Welcome to my tarot table. Even though you can't read the board, it's okay. Let me clean off this lens. All of the kids had my phone this weekend. There we go. Let's see if that'll do it. Let me. There. You. That's even worse. Kids and their little smudgy fingers, correct? Ha! Ha! All right. Let me get you brought up on the tablet and on the computer. The computer. Hi, hello, how's everybody? Sunday. You guys got big plans for Memorial? Your Memorial weekend? Are we just chilling? Are we just couching? Sorry, I bumped that. Just chilling, just couching. So we have a live going on from Ryan Hall, y'all. Somebody getting tornadoes? are we getting tornadoes? Tornadoes? Here, hang on. That's gonna drive me nuts. Tornadoes. Tornadoes. Okay. Hello, hello. So guess what I got finished? Your deck from your deck that I was working on, that tells me where you were before you came to Earth Plane. So we need to name the deck. I think we're gonna name the deck. Name the deck. I think we're gonna name the deck. Let's name the deck. What could we name the deck? What's that movie with the star portal, where you could go through the portal and you'd end up on an other thing? What the fuck is that deck? What is that movie's name? What was it? What was that movie name? Hey, King Henry. Hello, Art and Random. What was the movie name where they had the star system? Like they had that big arch and you could walk through it. I think Kurt Russell played in it. It was a movie. Do you guys remember that? Anybody? Do you guys remember that? Star or what was it called? No, not Star Wars. Kurt Russell was in it. I do believe. Stargate. Thank you, Miss Blank. Perfect. All right, it's going to be called Stargate reading. So, your Stargate reading will let me know where you were at before you even manifested on Earth. What now? It's when I say it's your Plutarian, that means you're just from somewhere in that vicinity of Pluto. Okay, if I say you're from, because Pluto's too cold to have life, right? So you're from the Plutarian system, like close to it. Like Pluto may have been somebody, like one of the Pluto moons may have been this ET's land's moons, or like you share something with Pluto. If I say you're Sagittarian, you share something, or you're around Saturn. If you're around Neptune, if you're around Jupiter. But I also did major star systems too. And some of them I literally just had to channel because there wasn't anything about it that was coming up. So if you want to know where you came from before Earth, then it's going to be called Stargate reading. Okay? Stargate reading. Okay. It's going to be a Stargate reading. Okay. Plus, the stuff that like the Pleiadians and the tall grays and the reptilians, they're all going to be in this reading. But there's some stuff that you don't know is going to be in this reading, and it's amazing. I will show you, okay? I didn't get a printer this weekend because I've just been so busy. I wanted to actually print out the pictures to show you, but I just may have to bring them up on the computer and show you on the computer. Okay? All right. With that being said, I'm going to go back up to the top. If you guys are following along, just go back up to the top with me. All right? Just go back up to the top and follow our way down from the top down. You guys know how it goes, right? And then we will start the readings. Hello, Ina, Morning, CT, King Henry, Miss Blank, Tim, Jaquisha. Hello, hello, hello. Moving forward is here. Whoop-whoop. Clueless. Who's clueless? Not clueless. She knows what's going on. And the Real Slipper Man. Hello, the Real Slipper Man. You thought this stream was a slot machine when it first got here? No. Even though I love slot machines, and we are going to play sometime, but no, this is not a slot machine. It's a tarot reading. So, if you don't believe in that stuff or you just want to hang out and chit-chat, but do not talk ugly or you will get kicked. All right? No spamming. If you want to just hang out and talk to people about slot machines, about maybe what you know, about gambling, give some good advice because everybody's always looking for good advice when it comes to gambling. You got any secrets to tell? We're all ears. All right? We are all ears. But no spamming. All right? No being ugly. This isn't a place to be ugly. Okay? Everybody in here is super sweet, and they don't deserve to be trolled. I don't care if you troll me. You can troll me all you want. I got thick skin. I don't give a fuck. But you're not going to treat my people bad. You will get kicked. Because I love my people. And I do believe my people love me. Alright. Oh, I got to get a tarot deck. Hang on. Talk about ill-prepared. Here, we're going to take this one. Okay. Talk about ill-prepared. Alright. Hang on. Let me go back up to the top. Remember, Super Chats take precedence. Also, remember, if you guys have a Shopify, an Etsy, you guys selling shit, put the links in the chat. Invite these people over to your shop so they can look at your merch and buy the merch. All right? Please, 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 please. You are very welcome to put your shop links, all right, in the chat. Just tell people, hey, I'm selling candles. Come check it out. Hey, I'm making jewelry. Come check it out. Hey, I'm making t-shirts. Come check it out. All right? I don't mind. I don't mind at all. Remember to like, share, and subscribe. It helps the channel grow. Right? Like, share, and subscribe. You put that over there. Okay. All right. Looks like JR for a 7-day reading. JR, your first card is going to be self-esteem in the reverse. All right. Do you not feel very, like believing in yourself? Right? Don't feel like you are all of that in a bag of chips, because you are. You're definitely all of that in a bag of chips. All right. All right, and then tomorrow we have Let It Go. So you got to let something go tomorrow. Time to let it go. We have a balancing act in the upright. You could be, it's almost like the Two of Pentacles. Almost like the Two of Pentacles. So you could be doing a balancing act. You could be trying to do two things. You could be trying to do too many things at once. So be careful with that. All right. Day 4, we have the Fox. All right. Selfishness, and you should be. Trickery, wrong, clever, suspicion, and caution. All right. Now we have Day 5, Field of Dreams in the reverse. All right? You know what to do. No more imagination. No more wishing upon a star. It's time to get busy. All right? Death in the reverse. You got new beginnings coming. And then day 7 says, wait. 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 I never had a chance to love you. All right. Wait. Wait. All right, that was for JR. Be better, a general for the week. All right, be better, a general for the week. I'm also babysitting Trip today. So you're going to hear some noises in the background. All of the grandbabies are here. So it's going to be loud. You may hear Papa yelling at him. Just saying, you may hear Papa yelling at him. All right, be better, general for the week. We have the 10 of Cups. That's about living your best life. The 10 of Cups is about being happy. And then the 5 of Pentacles, it's about an unexpected bill. So I think all in all, your general, it's going to be really, really good, but expect an unexpected bill coming up that you're going to have to pay. Something's going to come up. All right? And it happens, believe me. All right, MMC, a general for the week. We have the Magician. You are manifesting the beginning of everything. And the Hanged Man. I think you've been not doing anything for long enough that it's time for you to take action now. The Magician says that's the beginning of the aces, right? The Ace of Coin, the Ace of Wands, the Ace of Swords, and the Ace of Pentacles. But the Magician makes shit happen, all right? Okay. Be better for paint me a picture. All right, be better for paint me a picture. All right. Be better. Your first card out for paint me a picture is going to be behind my back. So that's the 10 of Swords. Something going on behind your back. All right. Then we're going to have I wanted a specific outcome. And it looks like you may not be getting it. All right, the energy behind that is going to be, yeah, a lie revealed and no more heartache. A lie reveal and no more heartache. And then, yes, extremely satisfied. The Nine of Cups, wish fulfillment. So it looks like you're going to find out that somebody wasn't in your corner. I don't think it's going to bother you that much, or I think you're going to just be like, you were watching and waiting for a specific outcome, and it didn't happen. And so you're going to be like, well, I kind of knew that it didn't happen, so I'm moving on, basically. All right? Jove says it's so hot here, a little rain would be better. It's been raining here for the last 3 days. I'll push it your way, Jove. It's been raining here for the last 3 days. Ever since I put up the pool to go swimming. It's been raining. All right, Ina for a general. Ina. First card out, Ina, is the 4 of Wands. This is about home. This is about home, foundation, and family. And the world. It looks like maybe somebody could be leaving the home. And this could be even on, yeah, the 4 Cups. This could be even on a, like, for real, leaving the earth plane. Like an elderly or something. Ina. Miss Blank, question 1. General for the week to come. All right, Miss Blank. We have the Empress. That's about you living your best life, bossing up, showing up, glowing up. And the 6 of Wands is about victory and success. Whatever you're trying to do, it's going to work. Miss Blank. Be better. What's hidden? Okay. Hang on. I put up all of my decks to get them off the desk because Trip gets really handsy with the cards and loses them for me. So I had to put them away. So let me figure out where I put everything. Okay, one moment. I'm looking. Okay. Put that there. Hang on. There it is. Got it. All right. What's hidden? Somebody is insecure. You got a person who's insecure around you. So if this is like somebody who you're trying to hit up, right? Somebody who you're trying to hook up with and they're ghosting you, it's because they're insecure. Or if they're acting like a pain in the ass, it's because they're insecure. Alright. Yes, how many thumbs up do I got? Thank you. I got 47 of you in here and only got 28 thumbs up. Let's hit that thumbs, please. Please hit the thumbs up. It's literally on my desk. Alright, make sure you guys are hitting those thumbs up. We try to get to 100 every night. Alright? You're not going to find... Look, I have went surfing through the internet to see if there's still anybody giving free readings out, and there's not. The ones that are giving you a reading, they want $5 from you or $25 from you or some shit like that. You're not going to find a reader on any platform that is giving away free personal readings, and even more deeper than a yes, no. I fucking know what I'm worth. I know what's out there. All right? So, if you cannot be kind enough to hit the thumbs up, maybe you don't belong to the family. Maybe you should go back to where somebody wants to just read for Scorpios. Because that's so vague. I don't even know why you guys waste your time with that shit. For Scorpio reading. You know how many fucking Scorpios there are in the world? Are you going to tell me that they're just tailor-made just for you? No, they're not. So, you're not going to find another reader like me, guys. You ain't. You just ain't. I know. And I've been doing it for a year and a half, so I know. Alright. Ina for a crystal reading? Yes. Ina, crystal ball reading for Ina. Alright, Ina. Let's see what's going on with you. One moment. Alright, let me spin it. Okay. What I'm seeing for you. Looks like a camera. Like the old-fashioned camera, not like a phone camera. Does anybody even use cameras anymore? Does everybody just use your phone? Alright, this is about your experiences and your moments in life. Alright? This is about, you need to focus on what brings you joy and what makes you relax. You may feel like you're being watched or scrutinized. I know. Morning, please paint me a picture. All right, we have warmth. We have the sun. All right, the sun is here. We have the provider. So you got the ace of coins here. I like that with the sun card. That means about money. You got money coming in. Morning, you got money. You got money. Okay. We have somebody's insecure though and stuck in cycles. Is that you? Is that you? Are you insecure? Do you feel like you're stuck in cycles? You end up with the magician. You're making shit happen. So you need to get out of that insecurity. You need to know that you're not stuck in cycles. It's only in your head. All right? Only in your head. You got new money. You literally went from the sun to the ace of pentacles. You can't get a better reading than that. So it's time to go gamble. It's time to get out and have fun. It's time to play the money games, scratchers tickets. Don't buy the $1, $3, and $5 crackhead scratchers tickets. Don't do it. If you're going to play scratcher tickets, buy the $10 and the $20. Those are the winners. All right. Those are the winners. Thank you, Be Better, for the super chat. Did that come with a question? What is the bill I won't be able to pay? All right. What is the bill that's coming up for Be Better? I think it's about going out to eat, or you need to watch your expenses when it comes to going out to eat, buying Starbucks. Okay. Start cooking at home. Stop going out to eat so much. Maybe somebody's wanting you to upfront some kind of party reservation at a restaurant, a birthday party, something like that. It's something about eating and drinking and having fun like that. Maybe somebody wants you to, like, hey, mom and dad's anniversary is coming up, and we want to book at, I don't know of a really good restaurants, guys. So I'll just make something up. We want to book at Tim LaCrim's Italian restaurant. But it's like it takes like $500 to get seated there or something like that. And they're like, can you pay half? And you're like, fuck no, I ain't paying half. It's something like that. All right, Be Better. Something like that. Oh, the universe flushed the toilet. There's trolls out. There's pieces of shit in my chat. Thank you, Dan. Just get rid of them if they're going to spam. I don't want them. Hello, General, for next week, please. All right, the oven, sweets, and me. General for next week. We have 7 of Cups. We have options, 6 of Wands, victory and success, and the Temperance. Be patient. So the oven, sweets, and me, you have options coming in. All right, and for victory and success, but the Temperance says be patient. Okay. Rome wasn't built in a day, right? So you need to be patient with your options coming in. But the victory and success says that you can't pick wrong. Okay? Victory and success says you can't pick the wrong thing. They're all meant for you. Okay? The oven sweets. All right. That was for morning. Paint me a picture. Ina, paint me a picture. All right, Ina, we have I'm doing better now. Okay. We have I'm doing better now. I'm going to put that there so I can put these cards up on the thing so I don't smear my... All right, next we have... I'll put this one up right here too. All right, next we have I'm doing better now. Then we have I need a break, or I needed a break. So you may be getting busy after taking some downtime, it looks like. All right. All right. After that, we have facing challenges. Here, I got too many cards. Facing challenges and having fun with friends and family. All right, and the end result is going to be, what are the facts? Facing the facts about stuff. All right. This is a good reading. It just means if you haven't taken some downtime, that may be coming up where you want to kind of disappear for a little bit, kind of stay home, kind of get out of the limelight. But you're going to return to the limelight again. You're going to return to normal. All right. You're going to be busy. Back to, hey, don't wiggle the table, baby. All right, gonna get busy back to being yourself, doing what you need to do. Okay. And that was for Ina. Ina, an angel reading. Okay. An angel reading. All right, Ina, you're gonna maybe have to screenshot this if it's a lot of words. because I'm not reading a lot of words. All right. Your angel card is a lot of words. It says do the work. You screenshot that, please. Screenshot. You guys are going to hear noise down here. It's because Trip is playing with the fan. No, he can't get his fingers in it. It's not one of those kinds of fans. But he's putting his truck on it, so it's loud. All right. Chip is a busy boy. Jove, how is my love life? Jove, did you get your finances repaired? 10 of Swords to the Devil. No love life for you yet. You need to fix something. Work on yourself. Jaquisha, paint me a picture. All right, Jaquisha, for paint me a picture. First card out, Jaquisha, is... Why did you do this? The 10 of Swords. All right. Why did you do this? The card after that is going to be Death, Change and Transformation. I named it to the very end, though. So something is over. All right. We worked it out or we were enemies to the very end. We're not enemies anymore, though. Yeah, we are overcoming obstacles, and we are focusing on home, family, and foundation, and the outcome is peace. The 6 of Swords. Finding peace of mind, moving into a peaceful time now. So whatever bullshit you've been dealing with here, Jaquisha, it's over. It's over. We're moving on. We are moving on. All right. Yes, my Stargate. Okay, Jove wants a Stargate. All right. This is how the Stargate's going to go. These Stargate readings are where you were before you came to Earth. Ever. What your spirit was doing before you came to Earth. And you got to remember that a lot of these are going to be spirit form because Earth is the only planet that has carbon-based humans. All of the other planets, they're either going to be like alien-like or they're just going to be spirit form, period. You ain't going to get out of that, okay? So these are this is what you were before you came to Earth, okay? All right. What you were before you came to Earth. Jove, you were on the Pistol Star. All right. That is the gatekeeper of the galactic center. That is a gate from into Earth realm out to the outer Earth realm. You were the Pistol Star people were the gatekeepers of people coming in and out into this galaxy, into out to the other galaxy. All right, so you were closest to the galactic center. This is where the real galactic warriors are from. So you were a warrior. All right, it's in the constellation Sagittarius. Energy generator gateway to the other dimension creates advanced material with unique properties for space stations. All right. They are blue to teal colored. So your body type was, you were a energy orb. You were blue to teal colored. All right. Why you left? Why you left or what you did when you were there? The Pistol Star. Now, it's up to you guys to do the research on this. I have went down many, many rabbit holes. I'm not doing it anymore. I need a break. All right. The reason why you left the Pistol Star is because everybody around you had tunnel vision, right? Everybody around you had tunnel vision. Everybody was not, or your people, all right, was not expanding, was not loving, was kind of, they took the gatekeeping business very serious, and maybe they were a little hard on letting people through that maybe could have come through and been all right. All right. So that's why you left the pistol star. All right. Does that make sense? Did you like that? Believe me, there's more. There's a lot more. All right. Miss Blank for Stargate. All right. Miss Blank for a Stargate. All right. Miss Blank. What did Miss Blank, where was Miss Blank before she actually came to Earth? Or what was she before she came to Earth? You were a Pleiadian. You actually were a Pleiadian, okay? Associated with doves. So doves are a form of messages from the Pleiadians. If you're seeing doves, they are trying to communicate with you. All right? They are tall, 6 to 7 feet. They are lean built. They are pale. They're long. They're straight. They are light colored. Their hair is blue. All right? They are kind. These are the gardeners, the planters, and the navigators through the stars. They are knowledgeable and spiritual and are not beyond teaching others, which is us, okay? Which is us. All right. Let's see what happened, why you left. Why did she leave the Pleiadians? You can swing, baby. You can swing. You gotta jump up there and swing now, baby. I have a swing chair in my room, and no, it's not sexual. It's an actual wicker swing chair. He's on it. The gateway. So, yeah, you left the the gateway. I mean, it literally came out right here. Why did she leave the gateway? Look, I can't make this up. Here's your card right here. Why did she leave the gateway? Thank you. So you left the gateway to find other resources. It looks like. All right. It looks like you left the gateway to find other resources, or so let me see here. So, okay. Because remember, the gateway was the resource. Right? The gateway was, I don't even know what to do with that card, right? They were, or maybe you had to, maybe they sent you out to, yeah. They sent you out to negotiate for resources is what happened. And let's see, did you come to Earth? 5 of Cups. 5 of Pentacles. I don't know. It looks like you probably made some kind of wrong decision about resources, and they ended up kicking you out or something. Maybe it looks like they were maybe some after gold, and maybe they got greedy or something, and you said you weren't doing it, because the 5 of Pentacles means lack of resources. So baby, shh. So if you went out for lack of resources and then you didn't come home with any resources, you may have been reprimanded for that. And they may have kicked you for that. All right, Miss Blank. All right, Tim Stargate. All right, what was Tim? What was Tim? 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 You hear him? I need 1 card, please. I need 1 card. 1 card. Stargate. Oh, I don't know why I said Stargate. All right. You are from Mars. You were a Martian. All right. These are the Greys, the Talls. Before they had a nuclear war where indigenous humanoids lived. So, they had a nuclear war on Mars, and that's what made all of the people leave or die. So you were actually a gray tall, or tall gray, okay? Very intelligent. Many movies today are thought to be brought on by past Martians who have lived their lives in Mars, Okay, but they don't remember. So they make it as a movie, but actually these movies are based on people's true remembrance. All right, the tells are very warlike and very one-sided. All right, let's see what happened, why you left Mars. Why did you end up leaving Mars? What happened? You ended up leaving Mars. You fell in love with something, some other person, thing. You fell in love. You left because you fell in love. Yep. Power of words. That is love. I think you fell in love with another being, or you could have even fell in love with a human. Could have even fell in love with a human. Tim. Yeah. All right, Jaquisha, paint me a picture. All right, Jaquisha, your first card out is going to be what you don't know. Oh, wait. You don't know what you're getting yourself into. You don't know what you're getting yourself into. All right, Jaquisha. Jaquisha, you don't know what you're getting yourself into. All right, after that, it's going to be being controlled. So, looks like this relationship is about control and not about love. All right, we have home and family and foundation, and I do what I want. I don't care. Now, I think it's somebody else being facetious and not you. Yeah, and you're deciding whether you really want this relationship or not. So it looks like you're going to be meeting somebody that wants to control you. All right. And you're going to decide whether that's really what you want or not. Even though they make you happy. Even though they make you happy. Okay. So if you meet somebody and they got a really strong personality, be careful with that. If they don't have a lot of give, if they don't have a lot of compromise, then that means they're going to want to control you too. Jaquisha. All right, Jove for a Stargate. All right, where was Jove at? Where was Jove before she came to Earth? Where was Jove before she came to Earth? One card. You were on Altair. It's called the Summer Triangle. But it's also like the Bermuda Triangle. This is the galactic prison, okay? When they found other aliens in contempt or law breaking, they actually took them to Altair. Altair was close to a black hole, and that's actually where they threw the lawbreakers and the ruffians, or whatever you want to call them. They actually threw them in that black hole. So you were from Altair. That's a prison system. All right, that was a prison system. Let's see why you left Altair. Let's see why you left Altair. Why did Jove leave Altair? Remember, this stuff is for you guys to look up. Do not ask me more questions about your reading, okay? If I say you're from Altair, then look it up. Altair. See what's going on. See if you can find any more information than I did. A lot of this stuff I channeled. Okay, baby, car. Yeah, got it. That's not a car, though. That's a ball. Why did Jove leave Altair? All right, you left Altair because they were trying to manipulate you. It looks like they were maybe trying to falsely prison people, or you throw them in the black hole, and you were like, I'm more balanced and fair than that, and you didn't see eye to eye, and that's probably why you left Altair. I'm telling you, this may be one of my favorite readings coming up. I love it. Jaquisha, Stargate. Okay, let's see what planet you came from, or star system, or area, or Jaquisha. Jaquisha, you came from the Neptunian place. All right, these are gray-like species. They look like a metallic orb. All right, they like to probe people's minds. These were actually some of the kidnappers. All right, but they returned the people back on the Earth plane. You got some aliens that did not. You have some, and they're coming up. You got some aliens that actually just took the people and sold them. All right, these are very studious. They are very studious of humans, very curious. They rule dream space, so that's why they're probing your mind and your memories. They're very calm with a gentle demeanor, so they probe not for nefarious meanings. They do it because they're curious about why we dream or why we do what we do. All right, what our motives are, what is our subconscious. Let's see why you left Neptunian area. All right, let's see why you left. Hubris. Hang on. Move, baby. So you get these.
I could get these.
Firepower and knowledge. Let me see. Hang on.
Oh, really? Oh, wheels. Oh, wheels. Oh, wheels.
You will. Do you want to sit on my lap?
No.
Ah, all right. So yeah, you had somebody who was excessive pride and so you had somebody who was very prideful here. Is why you left. They may have tried to like overpower you because you got firepower and knowledge. Maybe somebody was trying to get you to do nefarious things for knowledge of humans. All right, because you got the hubris means excessive pride or self-confidence. So, and then you got firepower. It maybe it was one of the Neptunian groups wanted you to like kill the people that you tried to just probe. Like maybe they were stepping out of their boundaries and maybe they was trying to do more than just, probe people's minds. I don't mean that in a sexual way either. Please don't. All right. Do you want to sit on my lap? Come here. No. Okay. All right, let me do Brian Oliver's super chat. One moment. Me, Jeff, Jeremy, Chris, and my dad and my uncle are all planning a meeting on Wednesday. What's going to happen? All right. Brian Oliver. Got all hanging around. All right. The Empress, bossing up. The Three of Pentacles, working on it. Eight of Wands, great communication. All right. Great communication. I think it's going to be fine. I think a lot of you are going to be sharing your thoughts and ideas. All right. I think that it's going to be fine in your meeting. Okay. Brian Oliver. I don't see any hiccups. I see a lot of bringing stuff to the table. I see a lot of chit-chatting with communication. Brian, baby, if you want to sit on my lap, then get up here.
I get up here.
Come here.
No.
Well, then don't ask me to sit in my lap. No. If you're not going to actually sit in my lap.
Why?
Because you're bugging me. That's why.
No.
You're bugging me, kid.
No.
Yes, quit. 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 Quit making noise. Anyway, that's what I got for you, Brian. I think it's going to be great. I think there's going to be a lot of ideas that are brought to the table.
Whoa.
Okay? Good communication.
Whoa.
Shh. That's enough. Yes, you can. Shh. Okay, shh. All right. Am I on Miss Blank for a Stargate? Yeah, I think so. That was for Jaquisha. All right, Miss Blank for a Stargate. Miss Blank. All right, Miss Blank. Woo. Miss Blank, you are Venusian. You came from Venus or that area of Venus, okay? Some of these are gray aliens. This planet has produced humanitarian-like species who care and want the best for the whole galaxy. These are the peacekeepers, very diplomatic and fair. They are all about law, the legal, and integrity. All right. Why you left? Why you left? All right, Miss Blank. Why you left Venus, or that area, the area of Venus. Why you left Venus? I honestly think you had a lover turn his back on you. Is what I think. I think you had a lover turn his back on you. And Venus. Yep. Partnership. What did I just say? I could not even. So you look, see how they got their backs turned towards each other? You actually had a lover turn their back on you. I don't know if this was a broken relationship. I mean, it's possible. You can have broken relationships anywhere, I guess. But it looks like you had a lover break up with you or not love you no more, or somebody may have come in between you guys. All right. Maybe they left the Venus system and went someplace else. But it looks like you got your heart broke. All right, King Henry for Stargate. All right, King Henry. King Henry, you are Nordic. All right. So Nordics are from the Venus and the Pleiades. They are tall whites. They are angelic-like beings. Mesopotamia, Egypt, Sumerian, Scandinavia, the Hopi, Vril, and the Argothans. All right. They look like humans. They are on the Galactic Federation. They are humanitarian. They communicate telepathically or through dreams. They are about peace and love and harmony and stewardship. Notable. Oh, they do abduct. They are people who abduct humans, but they bring them back. They are notable for their abducting abilities. There's actually cases online. I didn't go down the rabbit hole, but I think there was like six known cases of Nordic abductions on YouTube, on Google. You can actually look them up. There were people with the accounts of Nordic kidnapping them. All right, let's see. Why did you leave the Nordic people, or Nordic aliens? Sorry. Why did you leave the Nordic beings? King Henry. Why did King Henry leave the Nordic beings? You were focused on finding your own treasure. So basically you just wanted to get out, go adventure. Go have some adventure someplace else. It wasn't nothing bad. Your focus was finding your own treasure. So that's what you did. That's why you left the Nordic species. All right. Moving forward for a general. All right. Moving forward for a general. All right, let's go. Moving forward for a general. All right. Moving forward, we got the Ace of Wands. It's about brand new beginnings and things that make us happy. And we got hanging around with the Hanged Man. I think if you're trying to get something off the ground, remember with the Hanged Man, you can't solve new problems with old solutions. You need to be an out-of-the-box thinker. So if you're trying to get something going with that Ace of Wands, okay, it's just about going back to the drawing board and figuring it out to actually get it done. Remember, plans into actions. If you're trying to willy-nilly it, it's not going to work. All right. Clueless. What is you a current feeling towards me? Clueless. Clueless. This person likes you. The Ace of Cups. This person likes you. King Henry, general for the next 10 days. We have the Four of Pentacles to the Chariot. I think you're gonna have, if you're trying to like travel or make some kind of road trip plans, you may have a little hiccup as far as finances go. Or you could have something on your car breaking down that's gonna cost you some money. All right, King Henry. Kathleen, Amateur, Stargate reading. Kathleen, are you still here? Looking for Kathleen. Looking for Kathleen, please. For a Stargate reading, Kathleen. Hello, Kenosha. Hello, Green Palace. It's free questions until I say otherwise. Any day you come on this channel, it's just going to be open questions. All right. It's just going to be open questions. I am looking for Kathleen. Kathleen for a Stargate. Kathleen. All right, we're moving on. If you guys see Kathleen, let me know or tell her to just be patient and I'll circle back to her. All right, Key. Is Brian trying to project and his dishonesty and deadbeat ways on me after reaching out about the child? Key, are you here? Hello, Dom. Hi, Key. All right. Is Brian trying to project? The Three of Pentacles says yes. He is. Yep. Hello, Charlie Bear. What's up? Charlie Bear, a general on finances. Let's see. Wow, you gotta go through some shit, don't you? So you have the Magician, the Star, and the Sun coming up. So this summer, all right, this summer, I think your finances is going to be fine or better. Seven of Pentacles. All right. Yeah, I would give it this summer. Charlie Bear. Michelle Henley, general for the next month. Michelle Henley. Michelle Henley. Hello, Michelle. All right, Michelle Henley, a general for the next month. Eight of Wands, communication. Good news coming in. Yes, and change and transformation. So you got a lot of change and transformation, major. Okay, coming in. Miriam, are you here? Miriam, will KK reach out? Miriam. Miriam. Hi. Will KK reach out to Miriam? Nine of Pentacles says yes. Probably about 9 days. Moving forward, can I get a reading for the month of July? Yes. Seven of Cups says you're going to have options. All right. Marty Molina. 10 of Pentacles. Living your best life. Finances is going to be getting better. All right. All right. Lexi said, guess what? Lexi, what? Charlie Bear, cards for christening in 2 weeks. The Tower. Expect the unexpected. Charlie Bear, general for the year forward for baby. I don't normally read for children, Charlie Bear. Is that what you're asking me? I don't normally read for children. Unless you're wanting a yearly general. But I'm not reading for the baby. Charlie Bear. I got a job this year. Nice, Flying Hawk. Charlie Bear. Alright, I'm going on from Charlie Bear. I don't know where Charlie Bear is. Moving forward. Where's moving forward at? Hi, Irene. Moving forward, what's hidden? Moving forward, somebody's running away or ghosting. Where's moving forward? Where are these people?
Why won't you answer me? Hello? This is your cell phone. What do you think? You're just not gonna answer me? You keep me in your pocket like I'm some dirty little. Why won't you answer me? I'm not gonna ring forever, pal. And when I'm done ringing, that's it. You can say goodbye.
All right, moving forward. Is she here? Moving forward. What's hidden is bank failure. It looks like somebody is broke as a joke, has a poor credit rating, can't get any money, can't get a loan. Moving forward. Charlie Bear? Okay, I don't think Charlie Bear's here either. Nope. Tina Lee, are you here? You know what? Let's just play catch up. Let's just play catch up. Say me in chat if you're waiting on a reading from me, because I'm not going to go through all of this. I got half of the people not even here. And I got a lot of deletes anyway, because I guess we got spammers in the chat. So, if you're still waiting on a reading from me, just say me in chat. Okay? Alright, let me get Tina Lee. It's just easier that way sometimes than trying to get through all that shit. Alright. An update on my question last week. I got approved on for my Nissan, like you said, the following week. Yay! I will get a lower down payment, and I did. Oh! Yes! Yes! Awesome, Tina Lee. Who's the best reader on this channel? This girl right here. Me. I am the best reader. Nobody else is going to give you that kind of reading. Huh. No. Nobody. Alright. And then you want to Stargate. Alright. Where did Tina Lee come from before she came to Earth? Where did Tina Lee come from before she came to Earth? You were from Lumeria. If you're feeling that. Alright. So Lumeria was a civilization that resided in the Pacific Ocean. Tied to Madagascar and India. They are giants with brown skin. Alright. They have eggs. They don't have babies. They had eggs and they bred with animals. Don't come at me. I'm just reading what I read for Lumeria. They are highly advanced and highly spiritual. Alright. They are enlightened. Why did you leave Lumeria?
Like to.
What?
Oh, you're showing money.
You're so silly. Why did Tina Lee leave Lumeria? Unlocking your power and transformation. I think you just, yeah, I think you were just maybe tired of just being one of the people and you wanted to explore your options, because transformation, right? We got transformation in unlocking your power. Maybe you were a half-breed. Maybe you were a Lumeria and something else. All right, and you unlock that power. Let's see. So, I'm saying that you're probably a half-breed. What other race was she? What other alien race was she? Okay, baby. Shh. What other alien race would she have been as a half-breed? Well, maybe you weren't. Maybe you're full Lumerian. You want some crackers?
Yeah, I crackers.
Here.
This is crackers. Doing crackers. And we go.
Here. Let's get you some crackers.
I guess I cried.
There you go. You want some crackers?
And we get crackers.
Okay, let's see. One more time. See if a card comes out. Okay, yes. You were Atlantis and Lumerian. Atlantis was advanced in tech, military, might, and wealth. And it's true. Atlanta did take over the Lumerians. So, they were also around Egypt. They started from Minoan and the island of Crete. They came from the Nordics. So they were actually born from the Nordics. They became greedy, and that was their downfall. They were virtuous people at first. So, yeah, it looks like maybe you're a half-breed, but something about you unlocked your power. All right, maybe you went more to the Atlantean side than the Lumerian side. Okay, on that. All right, Tina Lee, thank you. Up next, it's going to be Asatu. Okay. A general. Paint me a picture. What's hidden? What's coming towards me? Message from your spirit guides. What I need to be aware of. Okay. The general. Your general reading. Alright. Your general reading is the Eight of Pentacles. If you're worried about money, don't. It's going to be there. A raise, a promotion. Alright. What's coming towards you? The Sun. Happiness. Alright. And then what do you need to be aware of? Stop being impatient. Remember, Rome wasn't built in a day. Alright. Paint me a pic. First card out is going to be, it's hard to do this. It's hard to do something. I don't know what it is, but something that's hard to do. After that, we have going into the unknown. Yeah, so it is hard to go through an unknown door if you don't know what's going on. But guess what? Universe loves surprises that way. All right, so we have the Seven of Pentacles, and I don't want to be here. So tired of watching and waiting, tired of no action. But if you don't do something, it's going to get out of hand with the Tower. So if it's hard to move forward towards a door that you do not know where it's going, you need to do it anyway. The cards say, get going. Go through that open door. Even though you don't know what's on the other side, the universe has got you. Stop worrying about it. Alright, message from spirit guides. Please screenshot. You know I am not going to read this. Screenshot.
Look at that.
Yeah. And then what's hidden? It's police. So this is some kind of legal something. Law breaking, legal hiccups. Alright. Alright, Asatu, you're taken care of. Alright, up next, it's going to be Alexis. Alexis, you're in. Hi, do you see a job interview coming my way. All right. Alexis, do you see a job interview coming my way? Five of Wands to the Devil to the Justice. Hey, quit hanging on that table like that, baby boy. I don't see something coming in right away. Maybe later, but not anytime soon. Alexis. Kieran, thank you for that super chat. Thank you so much, Kieran. You guys know super chats take precedence. Let's get Kieran taken care of. Thank you, Kieran. Is my friendship with Robert progressing? He's been reaching out consistently lately. Yes, Ace of Pentacles is a big yes. Yep. Trust your gut instinct. All right, trust your gut instinct. Yeah, the Fool, new beginnings. So that would be a big yes on that, Kieran. That would be a big yes. All right, my next me is going to be Reiki activate. Reiki activate. All right. Can I have an angel card? Absolutely, you can. All right, Reiki activate for an angel card. Get ready to screenshot. Reiki activate. Get ready to screenshot. That's the fan blowing the phone. Sorry, guys. All right, thank you, Reiki activate. What, baby? Yeah.
I sit on my lap.
You want to sit on my lap?
No.
Okay. Baby boy, I can't sit on your lap. I'm too big. All right, Clueless. Clueless, you're up. No, they want 500 USD and upward for a reading. Yeah, absolutely. Clueless, we're all caught up. Clueless, what is UA's current feelings towards me? I already read that. I'm not going to read it again. I've already read it, Clueless. You need to just watch the replay or slide your bar back. Okay.
Like that.
All right, Mari, you're up. Mari, are you here? Oh, thank you, Divine Tarot. Thank you. Crystal ball reading. All right, let's get your crystal ball reading, Divine. And I'm also looking for Mari, please. Also looking for Mari. All right, Mari, let me get that super chat from Divine and we'll get right on yours, okay? One moment.
I saw Louie.
I'm seeing an ice skate here for you, for the crystal ball. All right, ice skate for Divine Tarot. This is about relaxing. This is about freedom. This is about breaking from routine. All right, this could be a need for self-expression and movement in your life. All right, you need to be more playful, more social. All right. That was for Divine Tarot. All right. Mari was the girl on the phone, my boyfriend's sister, like he said. 901 says no. Sorry. And then paint me a picture. All right. Alone. Okay, your first card out is alone, being alone. All right, then we got friends. So maybe you need to get out with some friends so you're not alone. You're not feeling isolated. All right, the energy behind that, I only need 3 or 2, not 3. Yeah. So we got leaving something behind. And we got the haunting, which death in reverse is about your past coming back to bite you in the ass, basically. All right. It's about your
Do I
past.
sit in my lap?
No, I don't want to sit on your lap. All right. It's about your past coming back. But the Eight of Cups upright says we're leaving that. So if this dude is, yeah, you need to see results. You are going to be seeing results if you leave this
Whoa,
situation or get some new friends or
whoa, whoa. Whoa.
the Three of Cups. I'm telling you, because your question was the girl on my phone my boyfriend's sister, like you said, the Three of Cups says no. This is literally the relationship right here. It's time to go, basically. All right, especially if this dude has cheated on you before, then he's gonna do it again. So, you may find yourself alone, Mari. Just saying. That reading was exactly about your last question. All right, thank you, Mari. Up next. All right, up next is Charlie Monroe. Charlie Monroe, please. Charlie Monroe, hello, hello. Is Maria still planning on moving out? I think she's worried about money as they have a shared account. All right, is Maria moving out? Is Maria moving out? Is Maria moving out? Yes, Maria is moving out. Yep. Hey, quit. No jumping. You're shaking the table. Quit. Or have Papa come down here and get you. Thank you. Alright. Ban Kenobi. My Jedi Knight. Where are you? Where's Ban Kenobi at? Ban Kenobi. I would love a general reading and message from the guides. Okay. Ban Kenobi, are you here? Hey, Ban. Whoa. That is a big carpenter bee. Love! You gotta come here and get this. Hang on, guys. I'm not getting stung by that bitch. He is huge.
What?
I need you to bring the spray and kill that thing.
Oh.
There may be some wasp spray. He is huge. If we can kill him, I'll grab him and show him to you. Holy shit. It's one of those carpenter bees. They're like this long and they're yellow and black. But he's got a red head, so I don't trust anything with red on them. Because if they sting, they fucking hurt. Hang on. Time out. He's like right above my head.
He's on my bed.
Lover? On the table. Ooh. Hang on, guys.
Oh.
Hang on. Do not bump the table.
The table.
He's above the computer. He's actually on the side there. He's over there. There. Yep. And don't piss him off where he stings trippers. Where is he?
Where's Taro?
If you kill him, I want him. I want to show everybody him. Should be good enough. I'll get him here in a minute. Hey, you can't be on my chair. Come on. Okay. I'll get him here in a minute. I'll pick him up when that spray kills him. Get out here. Come on, baby boy. Do you want on my lap?
No.
I'll put you on my lap. Watch your toes. And I want to roll over your toesies. Okay. Sorry, guys. I was not fucking with that thing. All right. A general reading and a message from the guides. Ben Kenobi. All right. Let's go. Sorry. Okay. Your general message is the Three of Pentacles. If you're wondering about work, you're going to find a job. If you're wondering about a raise, you're going to get one. If you're wondering about finances, it's going to improve. If you're wondering about going to school, it's time to do it. If you're wondering about entrepreneur, it's time to do it. If you're wondering about getting a degree, a diploma, a certificate, it's a good time to do it. If you're wanting to upgrade your skills, it's time to do it. All right. And the message from your guides, please screenshot, as I do not read these out loud. It kills my voice. All right. There's your screenshot. There is your screenshot.
Hey, you got chip.
Okay.
A bigger chip.
Those are crackers. You want more? I think you about got them done, though, Bubba. There you go.
There you go.
Bubba's eating all my Cheez-Its. But they're so good, aren't they?
That's so good.
I know. All right, there you go. Ben Kenobi. Gina Lee, you're up. Gina Lee.
Mommy, I'm chewy. About chewy.
Mm-hmm.
They're chewy.
They're chewy.
Chewy.
Well, I'm glad they're chewy.
Chewy.
Okay. Stargate, thank you. Makes sense. I was told about my dream about the tall owl standing in the middle of the ocean. Tina Lee, we're all caught up, honey. I only got 2 from you, and I got them.
Oh,
I got them. Tina Lee, we're caught up, baby.
it's too done.
McDonald's. We don't want no stinking McDonald's. All right, moving forward. You're up. Moving forward. McDonald's is poison.
Is there a voice?
Yeah, McDonald's is poison.
About
Okay. What's hidden? Paint me a picture. All right. When you want a brutally honest deck, you need to have you and somebody else. So, I thought about just doing some shorts with the brutally honest deck and just saying it with you and your person. So, I may just be doing some shorts that, guys. With your zodiac. I hate fucking reading zodiac, though. It's so stupid. Clueless, I had 2 questions. Nope, you didn't. Clueless, I already looked. Clueless, I only got 1 question from you.
A big bull.
Clueless, I only got 1 question from you. Shh. What is UA's current feelings towards me? I already did that one. That's the only question I got from you, Clueless. That's the only question I got from you, Clueless. So you're going to have to wait. All right. All right. Where's moving forward? Moving forward. Hey, Miss Penny. Where's moving forward? Please. Moving forward. Moving forward, are you here? Thank you, moving forward. Thank you for the super chat, Mary Hopkins. Will Isaac's karma land him in prison? The 10 of Wands says yes. Absolutely. He's going to prison. All right, moving forward. I know you wanted a brutally honest deck, but I need it between you and another person. I can't just give you a brutally honest reading. Unless you, so if there's another person involved moving forward, please let me know. All right, and then paint me a picture. Okay, we have under a spell. It's the, baby, shh. It's the judgment. All right, so you're going to have to make a judgment call, but you're kind of under the spell of something. The card behind that is daring to do this. This is probably about either new beginnings or going through a opened door now. You don't know the other side. Yeah, strength card. All right. And feeling like you need to withdraw because you're unhappy with something. But the outcome is follow along with the plan. If the plan is for you from the universe to go through this open door, even though you don't know what's on the other side of it, you got to do it. Even though you're unhappy with shit, I get it. And you're afraid to go through that open door because you don't know what's on the other side. I'm telling you right now, it's good stuff. All right? So if the universe is going to lead you to it with the strength card, the universe will get you through it. You need to go through the door. All right? Even though you don't know what's going to happen, you need to take a chance. Moving forward. Dare to do it. You dare to do it. All right? All right. And then moving forward, ex-husband. No, I'm not reading for an ex-husband. Gross. He's your ex. It's time for you to move on. He's your ex-husband. Who cares? I'll do it. I'll do it. Hang on. I'll do it.
I'll do it.
All right, moving forward. What's the T between you and the ex? I don't know why you guys worry about your ex. Who fucking cares what they think? They are your ex. Who fucking cares? I don't think you should. All right, hang on. Your card fell on the floor. Hey, I need you out of my way for a minute. All right. Your card is compromising. His card is not moving forward, wasting time. Your energy was security and comfort. I get that. All right. The Wheel of Fortune. And also showing your feelings. His energy was he had a broad perspective of stuff, but yet he felt trapped and unstable. He's attractive though, or you thought he was attractive. The energy between you two, all right, was waiting for an opportunity. So basically you were waiting for the other one to do something to save this relationship, but neither one of you did it because you were waiting for the other one to make the first move, which is totally dumb. Stop waiting for other people to make the first move, guys and gals. Stop waiting for other people to fucking take that first step forward. If you have feelings for somebody, be the fucking bigger person and go tell them. If you're waiting for an apology, be the fucking bigger person and go apologize. Why do you guys wait on each other and then it fucking falls apart and you're like, well, I don't know what happened. Well, what fucking happened was you waited because this person waited too. If you guys want something to work out, you need to be the first one to make the first step. And if they don't reciprocate, then you know where you stand. It's as even when you got a crush on somebody. If you fucking like somebody, go tell them, hey, I'm digging you. You're fucking fabulous. I want to take you out for some ice cream. What do you think? And if they say, no, I gotta make him, or no, I'm not interested, then fucking go on with your life. All right? Stop being in the chat. What's my crush thinking about me today? Well, did you ask them out? No. Are you talking to them? No. All right, well, make that fucking make sense. All right. What this person thinks about you now, today, all right, was that you're money hungry. What this person thinks about you now today is you've changed. What this person thinks about you now today is that you're following your happiness somewhere else, all right? What you think about this person is they're all about home and family now, and they may be with somebody, all right? But they were self-sabotaging when you knew them, and you don't think that they're going to learn from their mistakes, honestly. There you go. All right.
Guess what?
Sup, chat.
Claire says hi, chat.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Clara.
Alright, that was for moving forward. I like cookies. Do you like cookies? Not my computer cookies.
I love cookies.
But cookies and milk? Yes. Give me some chocolate chip cookies any day. And not the chewy ones. Give me the crunchy ones.
Give me the chewy ones.
I don't like chewy chocolate chip cookies. That's
Gladly
gross.
eat chewy ones,
If I wanted to eat
I
mush.
like eating the cookies.
No, if I wanted to eat mush, I would just eat oatmeal or something. Give me the crunchy any day. Alright. Up next is going to be Marty Molina. Everybody says hi. Clara. She's already gone.
What?
Everybody said hi.
Well, that's fine.
Alright, Marty Molina. Marty Molina. Where's Marty at? I like them all cookies till I pass out. No, just chocolate chip. I don't like peanut butter cookies. I love oatmeal cookies though. I don't like oatmeal, but I like oatmeal cookies. I'll eat me some oatmeal cookies, especially frosted oatmeal cookies. Alright, so hello Marty. So a general, a Stargate, and a crystal ball. Okay, let me spin your crystal ball. That way I can wait for those beads to come up. Because it is kind of cool here. The medium that I use is kind of thick. Because it is kind of, like I said, cool here. Alright, so let's get a general for you. Your general is the High Priestess to the Ace of Pentacles. You got new money coming in. I guess with the High Priestess, with that new money coming in, I would be like looking at my birth chart or something like that, or looking at good times to play the money games. All right, this is about gambling. This is money won, given, or found. Okay, so you need to trust your intuition on them.
Guess what?
Okay, now I'm seeing a slide here on your crystal ball. This is about a sense of your life moving forward. Could be about it's an uneasy thing for you, okay? Could be about you feeling like you're pushed into a situation. This is about a shift in direction. This is about potential, and this could be about things suddenly moving forward. Picking up speed. Alright. Alright, now your Stargate, where you came from. Alright, where did Marty Molina come from before Earth? Alright, where you came from was Westerlund. The Westerlund area. This is a star system. These beings are light orbs. Alright, they are the miners. Like gold mining, silver mining. They actually mine for stuff. All right. They are the miners of the galaxy. They are peaceful until provoked, but their attack is deadly. All right. Why did you leave Westerlund area? These are light orb bodies. All right. Light orb bodies. Remember, we are the only planet that has carbon-based bodies, which means solid like this. You're not going to find any carbon-based anything anywhere else. Alright, why you left was conflict and manipulation. It looks like maybe there's some shit going on in the Westerlund area. The Westerlund star system. Okay, we got manipulation and conflict. So there could be some fighting, not getting along. Maybe we weren't sharing resources. Maybe you're being a miner, mining things under duress. Not really like a slave system. Could be. Okay. All right. Thank you, Marty Molina. Up next, it's going to be Miriam. Miriam. Will KK reach out? That was a yes in 9 days. A general for the upcoming week. Death, change and transformation on a major scale. Will HD reach out? Five of Cups says no. And what's hidden? All right, Miriam, what's hidden? Somebody knows they fucked up. All right, Miriam, somebody knows they fucked up. Is an apology coming? Is an apology coming? The Four of Cups says no. There's not an apology coming anytime soon. Thank you, Miriam. All right. Bitter Twee? Bitter Twee, are you here? Bitter Twee. I need Bitter Twee. Please. Looking for Bitter Twee. Bitter Twee. Hi, Bitter Twee. Welcome to the channel, my love. Let me get your questions. One moment. Bitter Twee. Paint me a picture in a Stargate. Okay. Paint a picture. Your first card out is he's the magic man, mama. All right. Yes, this is after the song from Heart. So somebody is a magic man. Somebody's very magical. Okay. Yeah. So the other, it's funny you got two song titles, because Stand Back is now here with Stevie Nicks' Stand Back. In the middle of my room, I did not hear from you. It's all right. All right. Standing in a line. But he's a magic man, so maybe worth it to you. Okay. So somebody is a magic man, but it looks like you may be standing in a line. So that's up to you. But anyway, we have the Ace of Pentacles upright, but not worth my time. Uh-oh. Let's see here. Another song title. What I really want. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. Okay. So basically, I think that you're honestly maybe after somebody, even though he has all of the aces here, and he has the Ace of Pentacles, for some reason, I don't know what this is, but for some reason, there's something here that you're going to think, no, thank you. He's not worth my time. So this could be a player. Maybe you think he's a player. Maybe you think he's insincere. Maybe you think he's a fuckboy because the magician is a fuckboy. All right. I think if you have to wait for him, you are going to wait for him, but not forever. I think if he makes you stand around and wait, stand back, right? And there's a line, I think you're going to be like, nah, fuck that. You know, if I'm in competition for somebody, I'm not interested. All right. Because what I really want is somebody who loves me as much as I love them, into me as much as I'm into them, wants me as much as I want them, wants to spend time with me as much as I want to spend time with them. Not this fuckboy. Even though he's everything that I want, he's still a fuckboy. So something's not going to be worth your time. Okay? On your pin and pick. Alright, now you are going to do your Stargate. Where did you come from before you resided on Earth? Alright. Where did you come from before you resided on Earth? Where did you come from? Woo! You came from Mercury. The area around Mercury. You are Mercurian. Mercury is hot because it's closest to the sun. So body types, all right, have to be liquid. They have to be liquid or what would like smoke, right? Because they can't, if they're like this, they would just burn up. Okay. But they are shapeshifters, so they can morph into anything that they need. Okay. Mercurians like to visit other planets because they are curious. They like to learn new things. The reason why Mercury is about communication, so you're very much into communicating, maybe making communication between other galaxies possible. All right. The reason why you left Mercury. Yeah. Looks like somebody tried to control you. Somebody was trying to control you. And you wasn't having it. Yep. The hero's journey, which means you started off on your own. You did your own thing. All right. You had your own hero's journey, which is the Fool card, the beginning of. All right. All right. There you go, Bitter Twee. All right. That's right. You know why that's right? Because I'm a good reader. No, I'm a great reader. I gotta stop saying that. I'm one of the best readers on YouTube, hands down. And guess what? I'm free. Okay. If you guys can hear that little in the background, it's because Trip is playing. He's putting his truck on a fan base and it's vibrating. That's probably why you're hearing that. So please don't think that something's going on with your speakers. It's just Trip over there playing. I had to babysit today. All right, Hattie. Hattie, you're up. Hattie, paint me a picture, shadow card, timeline. Okay. Okay. Paint me a picture, shadow card, timeline. All right, Hattie, you're up. Hello, Hattie. All right, Hattie, we have tequila makes her clothes come off. So be careful about being under the influence. But this is just about influence in general. All right, don't get influenced. Don't be easily influenced by bullshit. Yeah, because somebody's coming in trying to tell you, I'll take care of you. I got you. You can trust me. I can handle this. Okay, so be careful about who you're listening to. The energy behind that's going to be, yeah, comforts, but abandoning plans. All right, let me see the end result. The end result is let's do it. Yeah, it looks like somebody's in it for a good time, not a long time. That's all I can tell you with this right here, Hattie. All right, you're in it for a long time, but remember what I said. Not everybody that you meet is your forever person. Sometimes people are literally in your life for you to just fuck around and find out, and then they gotta leave or you gotta leave. That's the way it is. Not everybody that you meet is going to be my love. No, that's not the way it works. Okay, so if you're just wanting to fuck around and find out, fine, do it. Have fun. Okay, you don't have to fucking have a engagement ring. All right, just to have fun with somebody. Just fucking go be a carefree person. Okay? Alright, timeline. Like I said, I had to put up my cards because Trip, so I gotta dig them all back out. Alright, let's do a timeline, Hattie. And then we'll do a shadow. Okay, what timeline are you on? You are on the timeline of control and security, self-control and your security, which that other reading just made sense about your security. All right, you are visiting 4 other timelines to help you. Timeline 1 that you are visiting subconsciously is about your transition and your changes. Timeline 2 that you are visiting subconsciously is about strategy. Timeline 3 that you are visiting subconsciously is about energy, what you're putting your energy into, the paths that you're taking. And timeline 4 is about gratitude, the attitude of gratitude. I think with us, you're probably on 3 here. The path, a path, clearing your path, deciding what to do. All right. And shadow work. What do you need to work on? Everyone leaves. You need to work on that, okay? Choose a partner who can commit to you. Not all the time, though, okay? And let yourself commit to them. Okay, remember what I said, though. If this person you know can't commit, but you like being around them, then just fuck around with them for a little bit, okay? Fear of cheating. It says not everyone cheats. You need to open your heart and trust your partner when they are sincere, okay? When they are sincere. If they're just a fuck boy, then you be a fuck girl, right? You're silly. You're silly. Was that flying? Did that fly away? Yeah, where did it go? Okay, I'm getting my next me. Hang on. You guys have buried me up again. Irene, you're up. Irene 444. Irene 444. Hey Trip. Irene says hi, baby Trip. Huh? Say hi. Say hi, Irene. Yeah, hi, Irina. Hi, Irina. Okay. Wendy, is the venture of going in thirds with Nicole and Laura a safe idea? 3 of Cups says yes, and it's literally the 3 of you. So that is a yes. Okay? Yes, it's fine. Okay, it's fine. Wendy, what is the energy of the mirror falling today? I'm outside. Karma. Portal. I'm hearing a portal, honestly. A portal got broke. Irene. Okay, let me see here. You're hanging with Noble outside in the sunshine. I love that. Okay. Stargate and timeline. Okay. So let's do your timeline. All right, timeline. The timeline that you are on, all right, is about courage and solutions. All right, somehow you went backwards, though, today. Somehow we were going backwards. You're visiting 8 other timelines. All right, timeline 1 that you're visiting subconsciously is about your imagination. Timeline 2 that you are visiting subconsciously is about options. Timeline 3, yeah, is something with your time. Timeline 3 that you're visiting subconsciously is about enlightenment. Timeline 4 that you are visiting subconsciously is about manifestation. Timeline 5 that you're visiting subconsciously is about joy. Timeline 6 you're visiting subconsciously is about being playful. Timeline 7 that you're visiting subconsciously is about focus and stability. Timeline 8 that you're visiting subconsciously is about challenge and growth. I don't know. Are you feeling like a little out of not feeling very courageable, or kind of feeling like you're at a standstill? That would be about the only thing that I could think that puts you back on a timeline of visiting 8 other timelines. All right. I think you're feeling a little questionable now. It's what I'm going to say. I think with us, though, you're probably on a timeline of 2 with options and results. Okay? And then we do your Stargate. Where did you come from? Clara, what do you want?
Just watching.
Okay.
But my grandma just looked at me like I was psychopath.
Alright. Where did Irene come from before she came to planet Earth? Andromeda. Irene. You came from Andromeda. Andromeda was a place of beauty. It's about fate and domestic matters. Family are important to these beings. They are about balance and love. They are about fairness. They are blob-like forms of light. They can shapeshift. They are the brains behind gardening and horticulture. Andromedia. About growing things. Alright. Why did Irene leave Andromedia? Why did Eileen leave it? Don't hit the table. You trusted your heart? Oh, I think this is going to be about a love affair. Yeah. There's hubris again. Hubris. Hubris is the person that flew too close to the sun, right? Right. This is about, yeah, excessive pride or self-confident. I think somebody tricked you. Honestly. I think somebody tricked you to leave. I think you, conflict, yeah. I think somebody tricked you into leaving. I think somebody was telling you, hey, I love you, come here. Come be with me over here, okay? Made you really feel like this person put you on a, pedestal, but they didn't. So, yep. We got DeLuca's Folly under that. So, yeah, flying too close to the sun. Of course, right? Of course. All right, Irene, that's what I got for you. Thank you, Irene. Yeah, I think the other one that flew too close to the sun was Incus or something like that. So, okay. Did I have a super chat? Yeah, Rod Zool. Thank you for that super chat. Super chat. I can talk. Thank you for the super chat, Rod Zool. Did the ACH in DACA assist crypto thieves to keep 60 wallets belonging to David from Australia? Is this my buddy? Razul Investigations? Is this you? Is this you? Razul Investigations. Did the HCA in DACA? Hey, Acid Monk. What's up? Alright, hang on. Icarus. Thank you, Midnight. I knew it was Ick something. Peace. Out. Alright. Did the HCH in DACA assist crypto thieves to keep 60 wallets? The Six of Pentacles says yes. And that's 6. Remember you said 60? There's the number 6 right there. So that's a big yes. And that is confirmation that they kept 60 wallets from David. Yes. That would be a yes, Adam. Adam Manu. That's a yes. All right. Thank you for the super chat. All right. King Henry, you're up. King Henry. Any serious warning from my spiritual guides? Let's just pull you a spirit card. And then you can take that warning as you want it. Screenshot, King Henry. This is from your spirit guides. King Henry. Alright, and then we'll get, what's hidden. What's hidden? King Henry. Looks like somebody's getting caught. We got finding evidence, getting caught, and cheating. Row. Alright. What, baby?
Oh,
Yes.
why?
I don't know. Why not? I don't know. Why not? Okay, my next me is going to be Marty Martian 26, please. Marty Martian 26. No, that's mine. Marty Martian 26. Hey, Marty. What is on? What is up?
What is up? Oh,
Okay.
oh.
Hey, don't stick that in your mouth, that's yucky. Alright. Marty Martian. It's just a Stargate for you? That's all you wanted? Yeah. Okay. Let's see where you're from, Marty Martian. Yo shit if it came up Martian, huh? Alright, Marty Martian. Hey, stop hitting the table. Alright, where did Marty Martian come from? Sirius.
Mario.
Actually, that's part 2. I need to find part 1. I couldn't fit Sirius onto one card. Hang on, I need to find Sirius. I don't know how I got reversals in this shit. One moment. Okay, bull fucking shit. Where are you?
What?
Hang on. There we go. Alright. You're from Sirius. You're part of the Canis Major. It's one of the brightest stars in the night sky. Egyptians come from here, so if you have ties to Egyptians, that's why. This is about the lone wolf mentality. These are the black sheep of the families. These are the timekeepers. These are the Akashic record keepers, all right? You're if you're wondering why you're isolated, all right, or you have social ID disorder, that's why. All right, Sirius people are slender, vaguely muscular, large eyes, high cheekbones, and a pointed nose, and they are tall. All right, let's see why you left Sirius. Why did Marty Martian leave Sirius?
A star.
Okay, stop hitting the table. Watch your feet. Goofball. Why don't you go play in the other room?
Why?
Because you're driving me nuts.
Why?
Because you're driving me nuts.
Why?
Because you keep hitting the table.
Because
Cosmic wisdom. We have, yeah, so cosmic wisdom.
Cosmic
Shh, baby. And
chicken nugget.
web of drama. So it looks like maybe you had some drama on Sirius.
Chicken nugget.
All right. Maybe somebody was trying to blame you for something is what I'm getting with this. Trying to pin you with something that went wrong is what I'm getting. Look at that Egyptian. Yeah, that's what I'm getting on that. All right. Trip. Get out of stuff. That's Gamma stuff. Trip, go take that stuff off the fan. That's loud. Trip. Yes, go take that stuff off the fan. I don't want to hear it. All right, where's Divine Love? You're welcome, Marty. Divine Love. Divine Love. Remember, you guys' research on your Stargate reading. All right, you guys got to do your own research. Okay. It would probably do you guys a lot of good to look into that. I'm pretty sure I could have spent lots of more hours on this. There's some more cards that I need to make, but I got tired of waiting. I got impatient. Also, remember, personal readings are available if you guys are interested in a personal reading. Text that number, don't call it. Say, hi, I was on your live. I'm interested in personal reading, and I will send you the information back. If you're across seas, Keller Wendy is my IG. Screenshot this, text it. If you ever want a reading, it's $10 for up to an hour. Yes, you can chat your questions, and I will send you all of the questions that you want. You can send them in on a chat, and I will send you back the readings on a chat. Make sure you question or number your questions, though. All right, $10 for up to an hour. No, I do not want a fucking website. I've got enough to do. All right, with making merch, trying to do farmers market, trying to do this and do readings all day. I don't need a website to keep up with. I just need you to text me and say, what up, boo? I want a reading. All right. All right. Divine Love. No Divine Love. We are definitely moving on. All right. I think I am caught up with everybody. So let me go down the chat here. All right. Just be patient with me. I just now got off that list of me's. So if you want to know where I'm at, go up to the list of me's and follow along down the thing. Okay. All right. Hang on, I'm reading. Divine Tarot, you asked me what's hidden, please. Did I get that? Divine Tarot, are you still here? Divine Tarot, are you still here? What's hidden? Did I get that in the next 7 days? Looking for Divine Tarot, please. Looking for Divine Tarot. Okay, we're moving on. I don't see Divine. Okay, oh, there you are. Okay, so I still need to do them. Okay. All right, Divine, next 7 days. Okay. Day 1 is the Rider. All right. And we have energy, passion, speed, activity, news, and messages. Day 2, something better will come along. Or something better will come instead. So on day 2, if you're wondering if you should do something, it looks like something better is coming. Secrets on day 3. You got a secret coming out, or you're going to learn a secret. Day 4, it's up to you. Day 4 says it's up to you. Day 5 is dog. All right. We have friendship, allies, loyalty, trustworthy, support, and obedience. Day 6, we have the universe. It says the universe is guiding you towards that someone special. Just let everything take its course. And day 7, gratitude. I am thankful for this life and opportunities that it presents. Yep, the attitude of gratitude will pay off. I'm not going to do spiritual numbers, but if you want to look them up, I'll let you know what they are. You got 1, and you have, when I got time, I'll do it, 9. Okay, 1 and 9. When there's not so many people waiting on me, I don't care to do it, but I'm way behind here. All right, and then what's hidden? All right, what's hidden for you is we got fulfilling a fantasy. So somebody thinks you're a fantasy. Somebody wants to fulfill a fantasy with you. Or they're fulfilling a fantasy with somebody else. This is about the cheater, pumpkin eater. Right? Divine. All right, looking for my next question. Midnight, are you here? Looking for midnight, please. Looking for midnight. May I have a reading on a possible love relationship? Where's midnight? You're welcome. Where's midnight? Looking for midnight. Hey, midnight. Okay. Possible love relationship. Well, midnight, I'm going to tell you like I'm telling everybody else. I'll read the cards, but I'm going to tell you, if your finances suck, love's not coming. Love and money are entwined. And if your finances suck, so is your love life. All right? So I'm going to tell you that love will come in when your finances is stable. You know why? Because when you're broke like a joke, then you're not going to feel good about yourself. And if you don't feel good about yourself, you're not going to shine. And if you don't shine, how's anybody going to find you to love you when you don't love yourself? All right? But let's see what the cards say. And if finances come out first, I know I'm right. All right? 10 of Cups. All right? That's about living your best life. 6 of Cups. This is about emotions, though. 8 of Cups. You got a lot of emotions right here. Da-dum! What came first before anything about any other love? Finances is here. Your finances has to be good before you find a lover. I am literally telling you. Finances. Ace of Wands. That's about you being happy. Finances. High Priestess, listen to your intuition. All right. Swords is just about mental stuff. Going through some mental stuff. There's the Sun card. Finances. So you're going to have a good summer financially. All right. Let's look for Ace of Cups. That's just about happy. That's not about love. I mean, love is included. That's just about you being happy. The ones it's going to be about love is the Two of Cups and the Lovers. Everything else, the Lovers. What did I just say? I can't. So your finances has to be improved before the love comes around. Now, with this many cards on the deck, I'm going to say it's going to be a while. Because if you consider a deck of cards as a year, right, as a year, then you divide these into 4 quarters, and that's going to be quarterly. So, you had half of the deck. Almost half. Your finances has to be better before you find love. Here, baby boy, you can have this one. Hang on. You can have this one.
Okay, this one.
Yeah, here. Hang on. Let's find you something to do. Okay. Yes. Yeah, we'll find you something to do, okay? Hang on, guys.
Hang on.
You want to watch Daniel Tiger? You want to watch Daniel Tiger? Okay.
I got little tiger. Little tiger.
Here you go.
Look at little tiger.
Take it.
I got little tiger.
You gotta take it.
Tiger.
Yeah, Daniel Tiger. Here.
Little tiger.
Yeah.
Hello, tiger.
Here. Take it. Take it. Take it. Take it. Hang on, guys. I'm gonna get that thing off the fan before I listen to it. Alright, go on. Love! Come get him! Come get him!
Hang on.
Come on.
It's already got my cards.
Get up there. Go.
Hang on, guys.
Do not go down there.
Okay. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay. All right, let me see where I'm at. Thank you, Mary, for that super chat. What will journey consist of after awakening? What journey will you consist of? Yeah, you're going to do some self-work on healing yourself with your past traumas. You get the Ten of Swords. The Ten of Swords to the Strength card says that you are going to you're going to have to heal those past traumas and dramas. Okay? Thank you for that super chat. Okay. Keep working on those dramas and traumas, Mary. All right, Marty Molina for a crystal ball. Barf, yes, ma'am. Well, I'm sorry, but that's going to be part of it. Thank you, Illside CJ for the 2 jewels. Thank you so much for that, hun. Thank you so much. It's part of the shadow work, you know, is forgiving. Forgiving and letting go. You don't have to forget it, but you have to forgive it. Right? All right, where's Marty Molina? Looking for Marty Molina for a crystal ball reading. Marty Molina. I'm going to give my younger self a biggest hug. Yes, definitely. Definitely about repairing your inner child. Yep. Marty Molina. Looking for Marty Molina. Okay, if anybody sees Marty Molina, let him know I called him out. Okay, but we got to go on. Chrissy R. Chrissy R, please. Looking for Chrissy R. Chrissy R. Green Palace. Will I be able to avoid the wrench in my plans to move out? Yes. You will, the Magician. So yes, you will. Green Palace. Midnight, can I have a general reading? Midnight, 9 of Pentacles says your finances is going to get better. Don't worry. Okay? Don't worry. Yes, please make sure you guys are hitting that thumbs up button. We try to get to 100 every night, okay? If I get to 100, you guys aren't going to fucking listen to me, bitch. But please get me up to 100. If you haven't hit that thumbs up button, please consider doing it. You're not going to find anybody else giving you guys free readings 5 days a week. You guys aren't going to find anybody else sitting here for 6 to 8 hours a night giving away free readings. You ain't going to do it. You guys can go to TikTok. You can go to Instagram. You can go to Twitch. You can go to LinkedIn. You can go to YouTube. And you are not going to find a reader giving away free readings like this. You're just not. It ain't going to happen. All right, Chrissy. I'm looking for Chrissy. Green Palace and Chrissy. Green Palace and Chrissy. Chrissy, I'm on you now, honey. Chrissy R, I'm on you now. Your general was your finances is going to get better. And then midnight. Okay, midnight. May I have a general reading? Midnight. The 4 cups. 4 cups says if you're not happy with something, only you can fix it, midnight. Charlie Monroe. Does she still plan on seeing me when she's free? 5 of Swords says yes. Hello, Dwayne Allen. Dwayne Allen, I need a question from you, please. Penny. Penny, Miss Penny, are you still here? Looking for Miss Penny. Hello, hello, everybody. Miss Penny, I'm looking for Miss Penny. What is bills coming to the next 24 hours? Miss Penny, honey, are you tired? Miss Penny, are you tired? I don't know what this is. Penny, Miss Penny, where's Miss Penny? Oh, I thought my card was my finances would get better. Yes. Sorry, your finances is going to get better. What did I say? Hang on, Midnight. A general reading. Let's get you general reading just in case, okay? Midnight. Just in case we're confused. 9 of Cups. Wish fulfillment, Midnight. Make a wish. The universe is listening. Midnight. Make a wish. Alright, I don't see Miss Penny anywhere. Alright. Divine Tarot, paint me a picture. Divine. Chrissy, I already did yours, honey. Hang on, Divine. Hold on, just a moment for a moment. I lost my way. Okay, pick me pick. Divine, your first card out is going to be King of the Mountain. So you're feeling, looks like you're feeling pretty good about yourself. Okay. The energy behind that's going to be something is going to be taking away from you. So something's going to not work out. You may not feel like you're king of the mountain much after this. The energy behind that is, yeah, still feeling proud, but you're not gonna put up with somebody's bullshit. Okay? If somebody can't come at you correct, they're not gonna come at you at all. And yeah, all right. So the 6 of Wands is about victory and success. Watch me, see me, watch me have a glow up, a blow up. So I'm going to say if somebody's going to try to dim your light, they're not going to do it at all. All right. Somebody's going to try to make you feel like you're less than. I do not think you or anybody else is going to fall for that. All right. You may cut them out. Divine. All right. Chrissy R for Chinese sticks. Chrissy R for Chinese sticks. Chrissy. Chrissy for Chinese sticks. Chrissy for Chinese sticks. Alright. You guys, this is loud. So either turn down your volume or just put your phone over the speaker. Alright, until a stick falls out. This is loud. Alright. I just grabbed the stick, so I didn't have to hear that. Okay, you have 11. Stick 11. Stick 11. Alright, stick 11. It says concentrate on home life more than work. Work is going well, but home life suffers. Children are possible at this time if you're wanting to get pregnant. Investments will have a good return. So whatever you're investing in, okay, it'll have a good return. Chrissy. Okay. All right, where's Jackie Rag? Jackie Rag? Looking for Jackie Rag. Hang on for a minute. Okay. Jackie Rag. Looking for Jackie Rag. You are being held accountable for being involved in the Illuminati, Freemason, Epstein network, and you're all gonna give back what you stole from me too. Ha! Jennifer, what the fuck have you been smoking? Get the fuck off my channel, dumb bitch. God. Hilarious. What a dummy. Chrissy R, did I miss my general? I don't know. Your next one is going to be paint me a picture, Chrissy. So, I don't know if you missed it or not. Your next one up is paint me a picture. I'm looking for Jackie Rag. Jackie Rag. Looking for Jackie Rag. Jackie Rag. Okay, we're moving on. Chrissy R, paint me a picture. Okay, Chrissy R. I've noticed something as I was trying to sneak away. All right, we have getting worked up. So you got a friend of me around you. All right, looks like somebody's trying to get your attention. Yeah, it's time to think differently on the sharing is caring. All right, sharing is not caring in this part. Yep, we got being alone, going off alone. So this looks like you got a friend of me that's around you trying to convince you that they're not doing something that they definitely are. And you've noticed it, okay? You're going to notice it. It's going to be a slight little thing that's going to get your attention, but you are going to notice your friend of me doing something behind your back. Chrissy R. All right. Where's Betty Chibet? Betty Chibet. Kashalia, I haven't got to you yet. Where's Betty Chibet? Betty Chibet. You're welcome, Chrissy. Betty Chibet. All right, Clueless. Clueless, are you here? I'm looking for Clueless. At this point, I might as well do a fucking another catch up. You're dumb, dog. Gosh. Clueless. Where's Clueless at? Yes, happy Memorial Day weekend, everybody. Clueless. All right, Charlie Monroe. She's. I don't even know why I'm bothering. Okay, let's just play catch up. I am so far behind. Let's play catch up. If you guys are waiting on a reading for me, just say me in chat, please. If you're waiting on a reading, I will get all of your questions at once. Just say me in chat. Okay? If you're waiting on a reading from me, just say me in chat. If you're waiting on a reading, just say me in chat. And I'll get to you. Thank you. All right, Mary E., you're up. Mary E. Mary E. Okay, Mary E., where did we drop off with you? Where did we drop off with you? Did we do Paint Me a Picture in 7 Day? Where did we drop off with you? Well, one of your predictions was wrong, but the other two came true. Well, then that means I'm 2/3 correct. We didn't do anything. Okay, let's do your 7 Day. All right, starting with today, give it time. All right. Yeah, give it time with my reading too. It'd probably come true. Tomorrow, we got envy. All right. I am the same as everybody, but with different challenges. Amen. We have allure for day 3. Consider this situation carefully. All right. This is about whatever, not everything that shines is not gold, or whatever glitters is not gold, something like that. Day 4, we have the snake. All right. We have deception, cheating, but we also have intelligence, desire, seduction, and untrustworthy. Talisman on day 5. That's about protecting your energy, protecting yourself. Day 6, we have foundation. Looking at your foundation. Home. Day 7, indecision. I use my intuition to accept in all aspects of life. All right. If you want to look up your own spirit numbers, you have 4 and you have 7. Okay, 4 and 7. All right, paint me a picture. First card out, it's going to be working on it. 8 of Pentacles. All right, we have patience is a virtue. Okay, that makes sense with working on something. The energy behind that is going to be money coming in. All right, but maybe somebody is ghosting you. So you got money coming in, but somebody being quiet. And then I'm handling it with the strength. Yeah, remember what I said. If the universe brings you to it, the universe will get you through it. So it looks like you're handling something. All right, you got money coming in. All right, so whatever you're working on, if you're working on growing your finances, it's definitely going to happen. But remember, patience is a virtue. Okay. All right. What is Libra's energy towards me? 2 of Pentacles, juggling. Trying to juggle you and someone else, or you and something else. And what is the Libra's energy towards that Gemini, the Magician, trying to make something happen? Thank you, Mary. All right, up next is Charlie Monroe. Charlie Monroe. Okay. Is Maria still planning on seeing me when she's free after she moved? 3 of Wands says yes. Okay. Is going to ask for help her moving her stuff. The moon says with attachments, with strings attachment, yes. Is she gonna ask to stay over and let me stay over? Justice card says yes. Charlie Monroe. We're caught up, Charlie. Love, you're up. Love. What's coming towards me? All right. What's coming towards me? The 10 of Swords says a friend of me. Be careful. Love, a friend of me. All right, Mary Hopkins. All right. Can you have a message from Sanitra on the other side? So you just want a... Yeah. Hang on. Yes. Hang on here. One moment. Okay. A message from the other side, Mary Hopkins. It says, if you're not happy, it's your fault. I'm proud of you. Keep going. Hey, you were supposed to put those earplugs there, not behind me. I said hang them up where you got them. That's where you got them. Remember?
Sorry.
Yes, ma'am. But that's a pretty rock. No, I don't want it on my desk, but what you need to do is...
Show it to the chat.
Oh, go ahead. Clara wants to show you a rock she found.
So I was just walking around and I found out, like, huh, what's that?
Clara found a rock. She wanted to show chat.
Which, that is like a triangle. Bill Cipher.
They don't know who Bill Cipher is, but there's a triangle there. You need to stop mentioning Bill Cipher. Half of these people don't even know who Bill Cipher is.
Okay.
Silly. No, I don't. No. Start your own live and tell them.
I'm joking.
Kid? Hey, did Papa get the crock pot stuff going? Tell Papa to get that crock pot stuff going.
Did you get the crock pot stuff going?
My stars. Okay, Mary Hopkins, financial reading. No, she didn't. Okay, 6 of Cups, the World, and the Hermit. You may have somebody coming back from the past here. Or maybe to borrow money. All right. Maybe to borrow money. Mary Hopkins on that financial reading. You may have somebody coming back to ask to borrow money. Finances, the 4 of Pentacles, the 8 of Swords, the Temperance. Your money's not going to be better anytime soon, though. Okay. All right, Mary Hopkins, can you tell me what me and Isaac's past life consisted of? Was I once his mother, Jessica? The Tower says no. No. 4 of Wands. 4 of Wands says you was a family member, but not his mom. You could have been a sibling. Yep, could have been a sibling here. Okay. Mary Hopkins. Okay. Trying to get all your questions here. Should I return to Micah's mountain till I'm adjusted to the van life again? 3 Cups says yes. All right. I think I got you. Okay. I think we're caught up, Mary. Okay. All right, my next me is going to be Kashalia. Kashalia.
And it's now my pet rock.
All right, Kashalia. When will I get the new place? 10 of Pentacles, is probably about 10 days. How much will the apartment cost? I don't know. What does the month of June hold for me? Saying goodbye to somebody. All right. Spirit numbers. Don't do spirit numbers. All right. Don't do spirit numbers. Spirit message and universe message is the same thing, Kashalia. It's the same thing. Spirit message and universe message, it's the same thing. Screenshot for your universal spirit message, Kashalia. Screenshot. All right, what does the next 7 days hold for you? The first card out for today, we got birds. This is about gossip, small problems, excitement, anxiety, restlessness, or chatter. The next card we have is metamorphosis in reverse. So something is not changing. You're not changing or somebody else isn't changing. All right. But then we got maze on day 3. Even if you feel lost, there's always a way through the maze. Day 4 is here with fish. All right. Business, finances, commerce, gain, wealth, and abundance. Then you're here with friendship on day 5. I understand that a friend is in my life for a reason. Day 6, we got wide open. So wide open spaces or your heart's wide open. Day 7, we have an awakening. So it looks like you are awakening on day 7. Numbers to look up would be 7 and 3 and 7. You got 2 7s right here. 2 7s and 3 and 7. You literally got 777. No, I'm sorry, 6. Sorry, 6, 7, 7. So 6 and 7 and 3 on that. 6 and 7 and 3. All right. And then you can use those for spirit numbers if you want. Like, rearrange those if you want to. Chinese stick. All right. Get ready to get your ears blown out. All right. You're going to have to pick which one you want, Kashalia. You want top, middle, or bottom? I'm waiting on you. Waiting on you. Top, middle, or bottom? Kashalia. Hey, Cordella. Middle. Okay. The middle one is going to be 67. All right. 67. Let's see what 67 holds for you. $67 is going to be surprise news is on the way. Surprise news is on the way. Okay. I got you. Kashalia, do not get in my chat and tell me you got skipped again. Alright? Do not. You know I always circle around. You are an OG. You know how this shit works. Do not get in here and tell me you got skipped. You know I will always get you. You know nobody leaves without their readings. Alright, Empress, you're up. Empress. Empress, paint me a picture of what's hidden and what's coming in for me. Hey, Peaches. What's up? Just a general reading, please. All right, Peaches. I'm on Empress right now, Peaches. You'll have to wait, okay? All right, Empress, paint me a picture. First card out, Empress, is going to be suddenly. Okay, we got suddenly. We have somebody's being selfish. Now, that could be you, depending on, all right? The two cards behind that is harder than I thought in the end. All right. Well, somebody's being selfish enough to end this relationship because there's a better time, better way, better relationship out there. So basically, this is about a sudden ending. Somebody is becomes selfish. All right. Does what they want. Doesn't consider the other person because there's something better. You know what they say, grass is greener on the other side, right? All right, what's hidden? What's hidden is somebody is envious of you. All right, somebody is envious. And what's coming for me tonight? Tonight we have the Five of Pentacles. This is a bill or somebody that needs money or you feeling like you have a lack on something or in something. Okay. All right. Chrissy R. Let me look at Chrissy R really quick. One moment. Chrissy R, I don't do who's coming towards you. I don't do that. All right. So I got General Chinese Sticks, paint me a picture and what's coming towards you. Chrissy R, which one are we missing? Where is Chrissy R? Chrissy R. Chrissy R. All right, I'm going to do Peaches because she's not ever in here. Peaches, a general reading for you. Nine of Wands, working hard. Make sure you're taking breaks. And the Chariot, things are going to start popping off now. Watch your vehicle. You could have a vehicle breakdown. Peaches. All right, we're moving on. Chrissy R's not here. Okay. Divine Tarot, did you get caught up? Divine Tarot, are you all caught up? I'm here. I believe Chinese sticks, maybe my last one. Okay, thank you. Let's do your Chinese stick. Thank you for paying attention and helping me. All right, it's loud. Turn it down or cover up your speaker with your thumb. All right, top or bottom? You got two, but you don't get two. Top or bottom, Divine? Tell me which one you want, top or bottom? Top or bottom, Divine? Top. Okay. You have number 66 on Route 66. All right. 66 says, all right, 66 says, watch your health and take it easy today. So there you go. Watch your health and take it easy. Okay. Content. Looking for content. Reiki activate. It's called a Stargate. It's called a Stargate reading. I'm looking for content, please. Hi, content. Where have you been? Haven't been here for a little bit. Been busy? Did you miss me? We missed you. Okay, content. Channel activity. Content. I don't have no questions from you, so while you got my eyes, put a question in the chat. Content. You don't have no questions in here, so while I'm looking at you, put your question in chat. Will the Taurus call me tomorrow? The High Priestess says maybe, but the day after is a definite. Okay? High Priestess says that's a maybe. He's thinking about it, but I don't know if he's going to call you tomorrow. He'll probably call you Tuesday. Okay? Alright, Rosa. Rosa. Looking for Rosa. Hi, dear. I'm asking if my piece of shit and bitch transactions will work out nicely this week. Yes. Alright, you got the star card. Your piece of shit and bitch transactions will work nicely this week. That's for, hi. Alright, Rosa, let's get your questions. I know what you meant. I was just being funny. It's okay. I was just being funny. I know what you meant. But, okay. Piece of shit and bitch transactions. Yes, your piece of shit and bitch transactions are going to work out nicely this week. You have a green light. All right, Rosa, what's T's current feelings? The Six of Pentacles says he may want to work something out with you, Rosa. All right, he may. All right, where's Mystic Yahara? I haven't seen Mystic for a while either. Whoa, my rooster says, ah! You're welcome, Rosa. Hey, Shauna. All right, I am looking for... Fuck if I know. Where did it go? Where is it? It jumped. Hang on. Mystic Yahara. Mystic Yahara. Mystic Yahara. Hey, Epic. Perv Singe, what do you do for a living? You're looking at it. What is it to you? What is it to you? What I do for a living? Like, why is this a question for you, a perv? Are you nosy? Disco? Oh, we got another funny person in here. Oh, you're so funny. I don't know what to do with that. Mystic Yahara. I like the lights. Me too. I mean, obviously, I wouldn't have got them on here to show them to you guys. Everybody's a critic, though, right? But they just show how jealous they are. Honestly. They just show how jealous they are. Oh, my lives can't be that cool. I'm gonna get on there and just bitch about it. Alright, I don't see Mystic Yahara going, so Charlie Monroe, are you sure you're not caught up? Charlie Monroe. Are you sure you're not caught up? No, I see it now. I love your reads. Okay. Am I going to keep my job or lose it? The Six of Swords says if you lose it, it'll be on you. Like you're gonna be leaving it. Not you're gonna be fired. All right. So if your job ends, it's because you're saying bye-bye. Not because they fire you. All right. Will my money work out soon? The strength card says yes. All right. Can you see me moving out soon? When you come up with the money too? Yes. Okay. There you go. All right. Now we're caught up, Charlie Monroe. Now we're caught up. Love, love. How many times are you going to put me in chat? Love, love. I already got you. You're all caught up. Mary Hopkins. You'll sub Claire. That was one of my first deck, the Witch's Tarot. Can you have a message from Sinatra on the other side? Okay, Mary Hopkins, we're all caught up, honey. Didn't we already do your message from Sinatra on the other side? Oops, sorry. I hate that. Epic momentum, that's sick. I don't know. What's sick? Epic momentum. Hattie, you did a picture and shadow card and timeline, but there's 2 more after those 3. I can't remember. Okay, hang on, Hattie. Are you in the Mies? Are you in the latest Mies, Hattie? If you are, I'll click on your name. Where's Mary Hopkins? Oh my gosh, these people. Okay. Hattie, you're in here. Hattie, you're in here on the Mies. Hang on. All right, Penny. Miss Penny. Miss Penny, are you still here? Miss Penny. Oatmeal butterscotch cookies? Oh, I bet those are delish. Oh, you want a Stargate reading? Miss Penny, are you here? Miss Penny. Hi. I called you out earlier. I was going to do your, Miss Penny, what was your first question? Honey, I can't read it. Your first question? You got, what is bliss coming to lie the next 24 hours? Yeah, I was asking you if you was drinking. Can you retype your question? I'll get that one too. You're okay. I think you're trying to say what bills is coming. The bills, like you want to know what unexpected bills are coming. Is that what you're trying to ask me? I just wanted to make sure. You want to know about what unexpected bills are coming, if any? Oh my goodness. To me in the text. Yeah, it's okay. Okay. You got good news is coming, so I don't think you have any unexpected bills. All right. Good news is coming. Expect the unexpected when it comes to decision making. Good news is coming on a decision making, but expect the unexpected. All right. You may not be able to spend money like you want to, but this isn't an unexpected bill. This is just about not affording something. All right, Miss Penny. This is just about not affording something. You can type. Okay. Let's see about where you came from before you came to Earth. You were Atlantean. You were from Atlantis. All right. This is about advanced technology, military might, and wealth. Also connected to Egypt. All right. Started from Minoan and the island of Crete. But they also come from the Nordics. They are bred down from the Nordics. Okay. What happened to them was they became greedy, and that was their downfall. All right. But they were virtuous people at first. Let me see why you left Atlantis, or if you actually died in Atlantis, because I know it's sitting at the bottom of the ocean now. So let's see what happened. Did you stay, or did you get out of there before the earthquake took it out? Be the light. And oh, Bubba had the phone. Bubba had that little phone. Just go follow where Bubba was. And exhaustion.
Where did you put my little phone?
And be unstoppable. I think you got out before it went down to the bottom of the ocean. Yeah, I think you did. I think you got out. Yeah, you saw the ways of them because they got web of drama and tunnel vision. What?
It still needs charge because it's still low on battery, and that's why I plugged it in.
Sis, where's your phone? You're not locked off of your phone right now. Get on your phone. I'm going to send you home. That's what I'm going to do. So anyway, I think, yeah, I think that's what happened. I think you got off Atlantis. I think you could see the error of their ways. And you left that. You left there. Before it got sunk down to the bottom of the ocean. That's what I think. All right. Let me go back up to my knees. Yeah, you can. Or you can go play Oculus.
That's also dead, and Grandpa's using the other charger for that.
You need to bring it in here and charge it then. Well, I'd rather you have your earbuds in anyway.
That's what I'm doing.
I know. Okay. Let me see where I'm at. Lucky. That resembles a calcite mineral in a large chunk. Oh, the rock. Everybody thought your rock was really pretty, by the way. By the way, you can start a rock garden out there by the pool. So... All right, Tina Lee financial reading for this summer. Summer. Yeah, I don't think anything's changing very much as far as finances in the summer, Tina Lee. Okay. All right, where's Ann Schumann? Hello, Lucky. Where's Aunt Schumann? Yes, can I get some more beautiful thumbs up? Can I please get some beautiful thumbs up from some beautiful souls out there? We try to get to 100 every night. If you guys haven't hit the thumbs up, please hit the thumbs up. All right? We try to get to 100. You're not going to find these kind of readings anywhere else. Not for free. Thank you, Echo. All right, Ann Schumann. Can I get to know the personality traits of my coming person? Personality traits, yes. Let's see. Personality traits. You got the bookworm. You got a homebody, always reading a new book, prefers to be in the world of books. They are quick-minded. They are very knowledgeable on many subjects, and they like to stay in on the weekend with a good book. Probably, I would say some movies too, because books always lead to movies. All right, let's see about their zodiac sign and what that entails. Hang on. I'm going to do this one. Well, we got the Queen of Cups, but I'm going to take the personality, not that it's a feminine. Okay. So this person is compassionate. They like to comfort people. They're calm. They're nurturing. They're healing. They're emotionally stable. Amen for that. They're intuitive and they're caring. All right. Person could be a water sign. Water on water. Gemini, Cancer. Okay. That's what I got for your persons. Persons. Oh, why do you keep doing that to me? Okay. Oh, okay. That was for Aunt Schumann. Aunt Schumann, will Zoya and I go on a romantic date? The Three of Cups is that romantic date. Yes. Yes. All right. We got peaches already. Avery K. Jaquisha, message from Spirit Guide. All right, Jaquisha, get ready to screenshot. Screenshot. Jaquisha. Okay. All right. Avery. No Avery. All right, we're moving on. Poonam, I need a question from you, not me. I need an actual question. Content, are you still here? Content. Alicia Williams, are you still here? Today and tomorrow reading. Thank you, Poonam. All right, today we got the Five of Pentacles, an unexpected bill. Tomorrow, the Magician. The Magician is somebody who is capable of starting anything new. All right. All right, Alicia, what does my ex want from me? A new beginning. Echo, timeline reading. Echo, timeline reading. Content, no content. All right, we're moving on. Echo 7 for a timeline reading. Echo 7, you're up. For a timeline reading. All right, Echo 7. You are on the timeline of happiness and abundance, and you're only on one other timeline, which means you're doing the work. Okay? The other timeline that you are on is about stability. Yep. Business and money. Happiness and abundance. I'm going to say you're probably on the timeline current with me, with us. But the timeline that you're visiting subconsciously is about your stability and your money. Finances. Reiki Activate. Did we do where you came from? Where's Reiki Activate? Stargate. That's where that. Okay. Reiki Activate. Let's do your Stargate. Reiki Activate. Where did Reiki Activate come from? Where did Reiki Activate come from before she came to Earth? Well, the first one that hit was the Saturnian. These are phantom-like creatures with psychic abilities, believed to be the master race. All right. They also have two heads. Some of the predatory beasts have two heads. So, yeah, this is about Saturnians are very methodical, okay? Very steadfast, all right? But Saturnian can be good or evil. Reiki activate, depending on if they get greedy or if they remain, all right, remain the positive, because they're very steadfast, very strong, very diplomatic. All right, but let's see why you left Saturn. Why did Reiki activate leave Saturn? Yeah. I think you just wanted to be your own person. I don't think you wanted to be a slave to the system of Saturn. Yep. Sacred garden and resources. Creative fire. I think you just really wanted to be your own leader, you know? Be a leader, but not be a leader for these guys. Yeah, you are your words. I think that you really couldn't find solace in just being like everybody else on Saturn. So, or in the Saturn area. Okay. I don't think that you could stomach just being another slave to the system. Is what I'm getting on that. Reiki activate. All right, Shauna Taylor for a chakra reading. Shauna Taylor. Hey, Rare. Where is Shauna? There's Shauna. Chakra reading. All right, Shauna. Let's get your chakra reading. Okay. We have third eye chakra is excessive. You could be having nightmares. All right. Intrusive memories that you can't control. Monkey mind. Crown chakra is in detriment. You could be feeling apathetic or closed-minded. Heart chakra is balanced. Sacral chakra is in detriment. You could be emotionally numb. Solar chakra is in detriment. You could be weak-willed or have poor self-esteem. All right, let's look for another one. Throat chakra is balanced. And then we got one more. Root. The root chakra. Root chakra is excessive. You could be materialistic, greedy, or a workaholic. So you need to work on everything but the heart chakra and the throat chakra. All right. You gotta work on everything but those two. Shauna Taylor. All right, Shauna Taylor, a general for June. Okay. Shauna Taylor, a general for June. The Two of Wands says, we're planning for the future. All right, making plans for the future. All right, Aunt Schumann for a chakra reading. Aunt Schumann. Aunt Schumann for a chakra reading, please. Aunt Schumann. I ate 4 big cookies and I really shouldn't have. Her hair. Aunt Schumann. Hi, is it Jeannie Lee? Or is it Jeannie Lee? Is it Jeannie Lee or Jeannie Lee? Aunt Schumann, chakra reading. Aunt Schumann.
Can I have a small
No. I have the small tablet for my live. No. It's Jenny Lee? Okay. No. Your brother put it up there, that's why.
No, why do you have?
Because I do. Shh. I'm live. Stop asking me questions. Be quiet. Okay. We're moving on from Ann Schumann. Shauna for a timeline. Shauna for a timeline. Don't do that. Shauna for a timeline. Thank you for being here. Not a problem, Shauna. Not a problem. Okay. Shauna for timeline. Okay. Timeline that you are on is about your security and your abundance. You're visiting 9 other timelines subconsciously. Timeline 1 that you're visiting subconsciously is about fulfillment. Timeline 2 that you are visiting subconsciously is about readjustments. Timeline 3 that you are visiting subconsciously is about energy, what you put your energy into. Timeline 4 that you are visiting subconsciously is about wisdom. Timeline 5 that you're visiting subconsciously is about gratitude. Timeline 6 that you're visiting subconsciously is about releasing. Timeline 7 that you are visiting subconsciously is about beauty. Timeline 8 that you're visiting subconsciously is about your belief and courage. And timeline 9 that you're visiting subconsciously is about your well-being and blessings. I'm probably going to say timeline 4 is with me, with us. All right, but all of these timelines you're visiting subconsciously to help you on the timeline of your security and abundance. And security, you know, that has to do with shadow work too. Because if you don't feel secure within yourself, well, that's work that you got to do, right? All right. Raven. Raven, are you still here? Raven. Where's Raven? Hi, Raven. Welcome to the channel. Let's get you a general reading. All right. The Ace of Swords, Raven, is about the truth, your truth, mental clarity. And the Nine of Swords is about you worried about something. The Death card is change and transformation. I honestly think that you're worried about somebody changing or something changing. I don't think you want it to change, but universe says tough shit. It's got to change anyway because it's time. So if you're worried about something falling away, it's time that it needs to fall away. All right? It needs to fall away. It's time for it to fall away because you're stagnant. And if you're stagnant and you don't change, then the universe will take shit from you until you do change. That's just the way it is because we're not meant to be stagnant. Not meant for that. All right, Hattie. Hattie, let me see what we got for you. All right, Hattie, we got paint me a picture, shadow card, timeline. So we did that. That's all I got from you, Hattie. I'm literally looking at your channel activity right now. Yeah, paint me a picture, shadow card, and timeline. And then you say, hi, Irene. Hi, everyone. Hit the thumbs up button. And then you say, wow, that's cool. We didn't get much sunshine today, but it was nice, warm, breezy blowing. And then you say, me, here, here, here. True that, Wendy. Thanks, Wendy. Thanks, Wendy. Me. And then you say, Wendy, did you paint me a picture and shadow card in the timeline? Yes, but there wasn't 2 more. Nope, there isn't 2 more here, Hattie. That's all you got. I don't have 2 more from you, Hattie. All right. Yeah, I don't have 2 more from you, Hattie. Miss Penny, the song of the day. All right, Miss Penny, let's get you a song card. Song. Let's see what song I got for you. Irreplaceable by Beyonce. Says, so get ahead and get gone. Call that chick up and see if she's home. Oops, I bet you thought I didn't know. What did you think I was putting you out for? Because you're untrue in the car that I bought you. Oh, yeah. So it looks like somebody's got some bling bling going on. All right. But make sure that we're not buying fuckboys toys. Right? Make sure we're not buying the fuckboys the toys. They gotta get their own toys. We don't buy fuckboy toys. Miss Penny. Has anyone heard from Ye today? No, Irene, but I talk to Ye on a regular basis, hon. She's doing okay. She's doing a lot of spell work, clearing her space, working with the elements. She's doing a lot of her own stuff. So she's doing her own work. Okay. Irene, financial card. Okay. Yeah, are you wanting it from Irene? Are you wanting it from the Irene, are you No, Penny, put that back. Irene, are you wanting the 99? When we get to the end, honey, we'll do some song requests. Hang on. Irene, do you want the financial deck? Yeah, I know. Are you on the financial deck reading? Because there's a financial deck reading. Are you wanting a financial reading? Hey, Dr. Ancor. So what's the catch today? Just ask questions, Dr. Ancor. Any money, honey. Let's see. Because I made a financial deck. It says, if you have too much on your plate, you will never accomplish one thing. Rearrange your goals. Your money plans are quick to start. Be ready. There you go. It's right there. That's right there. Get ready. Get set. Go. It's 7:34. What's your problem? Your mom's not even home. Your mom will come get you around 9. 9:30, 10, whenever she gets home. So, you guys can go home and be by yourself, though. That's fine. I mean, you don't have to stay here.
Never, ever. I swear, I hear Grandpa Steve say, Clara, what are you doing home alone? Get your ass back up to Grandma.
No, you do not. Okay.
It's weird.
You guys are
And I'm just
funny. All right, Echo 7, career read, please. Any advice on how to improve myself? Well, that's not really a career. That would be a shadow work. Echo. Echo, it's your shadow work. No good ones. This is what you need to work on for yourself. All right. There is someone out there for you. Don't let this false belief make you miss out. All right. So, universe says there's someone out there for you. Okay. So just be patient for shadow work, what you need to work on. Let's get another one. My favorite one. Love sucks. It says, you have stopped believing in love. Let yourself heal so that you can be open again. No, really, love sucks. Okay. I know. Mystic Yahara, are you here? Mystic, embrace the suck. Amen. Mystic Yahara, are you here? I see you back in chat, but I don't know if you're still here. Mystic Yahara. Mystic Yahara. Mystic Yahara? No? Alright, we're moving on. Mary Hopkins, did you already have a Stargate? Mary Hopkins, you're in here for a Stargate reading? We haven't done that one for you yet?
Also, Grandma, thank you for playing Soul Sister, because
Oh, yeah, you're welcome, honey. Okay. Let's see where you came from before you came to Earth. Alright, you were from Sirius. Also, part of Canis Major, the brightest star in the night sky. This is where the Egyptians come from. This is about lone wolf mentality, the black sheep, the timekeepers, the Akashic record keepers. Alright, this is about isolation, social ID disorder, which means it's too people-y out there sometimes. Let me get the other card. There is a part 2 to Sirius. One moment. Yeah, so the Sirius people were slender, vaguely muscular, large eyes, high cheekbones, pointed nose, and tall. All right, why did you leave Sirius? Why did you leave Sirius? You left Sirius? Whoa. To go to the unknown, yeah. To find your treasure. So you left Sirius. All right, you broke those chains that bind you. See, that person's under some lock and chain there. So you got out of there. You went into the unknown to find your own treasure, to find where you belonged, to find something new. You were a adventurer.
all right.
Yep. So that's why. Yeah, I'm hearing for you the song Mary Hopkins. Yes. I'm literally hearing something about sit with the elders of a gentle race. The Led Zeppelin. No. Yeah, no, not Led Zeppelin. Who sang that? My stars. Or was it Led Zeppelin? Yeah. You know, the song. Whoa, whoa. Da-na-na, 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 da-na-na. I can't remember the name of that. It's my favorite song from them too, and I went blank. Anyway, that's what I'm hearing for you. Mary Hopkins. What the fuck is it? It starts with a K, right? Da-na-na, da-na-na, da-na-na. What is it? I think it's Black Dog. No. It's not Black Dog. It's not Black Dog. Wendy, the song you're looking for is called... Yeah, Kashmir. Thank you. It's called Kashmir. From Shauna, thank you. It's called Kashmir. From Led Zeppelin. Kashmir. I know you know it. I know you know it. Kashmir. Yes. It's Kashmir. Thank you. Here, hang on, Mary. I know you know this song, Mary. Kashmir. If you don't know it, you need to get to know it. Because, Kashmir. It's actually a place in Egypt, I do believe. Ain't it? Da-da-da. Da-da-da. This song. So let me give you a little bit of that lyric. I think I can get it on here. Just to let you listen. I don't know if you know it or not. Really. Really. Okay, no. No, I don't want that. Hang on. Cashmere lyrics. It says, let the sun beat down upon my face, the stars to fill my dreams. I am a traveler of both time and space, to see where I've been, to sit with the elders of a gentle race this world has seldom seen, who talk of days for which they sit and wait, when all will be revealed. That was the lyrics I was hearing in my head. So you can look up the rest of it and listen to it, but that's what I got for you. Mary Hopkins.
Blake's just favorite.
It's fine. I'll get it later. Okay. Jasper, thinking of some places, Albuquerque and Santa Fe. All right, Jasper, are you here? Thank you, J-Li. Thank you so much, honey. All right, Jasper, long time no see. Hello, Jasper. All right, Albuquerque is a yes. Santa Fe is a no. All right, Albuquerque is a yes. Santa Fe is a no. All right, Art and Random. What's in S's future? The Six of Wands says victory and success. Victory and success. All right. Mary Hopkins, Isaac's intentions and feelings towards me. We have Judgment to the Eight of Wands. This person will contact you soon. Mary Hopkins. So is So here? You're welcome, Jasper. So Mustafa. So Mustafa. Hey, Crystalline. Hello, Michael Olson. Hello. Where's So Mustafa? So Mustafa. My family wants to sell homemade burgers. Will this work? Well, I love homemade burgers. All right. We're going on. Northern, there's So. Will your family be able to sell homemade burgers? The Ace of Wands says yes. All right. The Ace of Wands says yay. Northern. Where's Northern? Jasper, thank you, Wendy. I was thinking of moving, and the universe keeps throwing New Mexico at me. There you go. Was that a yes on that New Mexico reading? I can't even remember now. Jasper. Northern, what is coming towards me? Where's Northern at? Hello, Northern. What's coming towards you is the Six of Wands. Victory and success for you, too. All right, Mary Hopkins, the next 7 days. Mary, for today, you're at rock bottom right now. All right, but the only way to go is up when you're on rock bottom. Tomorrow, we have concealment. You're going to be discovering what is hidden from you. And then we have loneliness on day 3. I know that I am never alone. Day 4, we have the magical map shifter. We are planning things out now. Day 5, we have the cross. Duty, burden, big problems, grief, religion, and fate. Day 6, we have manifestation in reverse. Codependency, not manifesting, feeling stuck. And then we got unexpected visitors on day 7. This really looks to be a hard week. Like, if I was going to do a Taco Tuesday on this one, Northern, I would be like, this is going to be a hard shell taco. You got a lot of downtime here. I would look up the numbers 5 and 7. All right, 5, 7, 9 here, and 1. 5, 7, 9, and 1 for spiritual meanings for you. I would normally do it, but I'm so behind, I'm not going to do it. Okay. All right, a general reading, job and career. Ace of Pentacles, it looks like it's going to be just fine. Northern, paint me a picture. First card out, Northern, is going to be I need time. There's that heartache, disappointments, broken promises. All right, after that is realizing what you have. All right. The energy behind that's going to be making the right choice. All right, because everything is now coming out into the open. Even your feelings are now coming out. Yeah. So the High Priestess is here. I see things, but I don't want to talk about it. I'm not going to reveal my hand here. I see things, but I'm not going to say anything. So basically, I think you're going to be getting some downloads, some intuitive hits about what you need to do. But I don't believe that you're going to be talking to anybody about it. Okay? You are going to realize what you have. And you're going to realize that your happiness only depends on you, not anybody else. Tired of being disappointed. All right, Shauna Taylor for Paint Me a Picture. Shauna Taylor. Shauna Taylor. Hello, Fabian. Where have you been? Haven't seen you for a while. Hello, Mahawk. I am looking for Shauna Taylor for Paint Me a Picture. Hey, what's up? Okay. First card out for you is in the middle of the night. All right. Something happening at nighttime. We have being flexible. All right. So this maybe look like you're getting a second job, a night job, or somebody's asking you to be available at nighttime. But we have trust issues and unwilling. Well, okay. I think you're normally flexible, self-sabotage. Yeah, I think you're normally flexible, but I think you got somebody that's like expecting for you to go beyond and above when they don't deserve it. You know, and that's probably true. When I was with my middle daughter's dad, and then we broke up. And we were supposed to be broke up, but he would literally show up like in the middle of the night, knock on my window. And I'd lift up my window and be like, what do you want? And he'd be like, can I come in? I'm like, dude, it's like fucking 1 a.m. I know, but I don't got nowhere else to go. I'm like, yes. So I'm telling you, I've been there. I've done that. All right. It never worked out anyway. We didn't end up together. That was just a fucking waste of my time. So it looks like something may be a waste of your time too. Okay. And you know why I did it? Because that was my baby daddy. Because I wanted to work it out. But no. I'm telling you that these people know how to use people. Like I said, we never ended up together anyway. It was just a waste of my time. And it's going to be a waste of your time too. All right. Northern for 7-day reading. Hey, are you awake? Are you awake? Can I help you? Yeah, can I come in? No. The fuck out of here.
Can I help you? No.
That's right. No, where's Northern? Hello. All right, Northern 7-day reading. Yeah. So, we got shit laid bare on day 1. All right, we got shit laid bare. It's the oh my god, why can't I remember anybody singing? It's that Rolling in the Deep, right? Yeah, be more specific when you're trying to manifest. All right, we got house here. Home, family, warmth, security, privacy, and comfort. We have security. There you go. You got security and security, day 3 and day 4. So definitely this is about the home, focusing on the home. Home and home. Okay, home and home again. Day 5, the current energies are not leading in that direction at present. So whatever you're trying to do, I think the universe is like, fuck no. Day 6, all right, I'm wishing for someone else. So you may be getting bad news, or you may be having to tell somebody bad news. I don't want you. Plain and simple. And then we have acceptance. I'm learning to accept the things that I cannot change. I think that's part of that prayer, right? Learning to accept the things I cannot change and the wisdom to know the difference. So, yeah. All right. Looks like it's going to be a coming to Jesus meeting for you about yourself. The numbers 5 and 4 could be of significance. I would look them up as spiritual numbers and get their messages. I normally would, but I'm so far behind, I'm not doing it. Okay. Kelly Cooper. Kelly Cooper, are you here? Looking for Kelly Cooper. Is there 5 sweet people who can mash that thumbs up button for me? 5 of you sweet, sweet, sweet people. Which we always try to get to 100 every night. Is there 5 wonderful people? 4. Thank you. Whoever did that. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Whoever hit that thumbs up button. I really appreciate that. We always try to get to 100. So let me give you the applause button. Because that's what I do when people give me a thumbs up. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my gosh. So thank you for 2 more. Thank you so much. Thank you. We always try to get to 100 every night. Oh my God, you guys. Amazing. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I got 100. Yes. Thank you. Yes. Hey, if you ask, people usually provide. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much.
Congratulations, Grandma. Sorry, I sound sick.
It's okay. All right, Kelly Cooper. I'm looking for Kelly Cooper. All right, thank you, Kelly. Reading for June. All right, we have the Moon card. That's about being confused about something in the Wheel of Fortune. I think you're confused about your finances or if something's going to be in your favor. It is. You just have to give it time. Okay? Because the Moon is about being confused. But the Wheel of Fortune is always the good card about things turning around. So if you're worried, if you're confused, if you're wondering if it's going to happen, it definitely is. Kelly Cooper. All right. Raven for a general reading. All right. Raven. Travo, you're up next. Travo. Thank you, Tuba. Hello, Maxime. 101. Thank you so much, Maxime. All right. I am looking for Raven. Raven, are you still here? Looking for Raven. Thank you so much, everybody, for hitting that thumbs up. Looking for Raven. Looking for Raven, please. Oh my God. Neezy Slayer. I got a word for you. Suck my dick. All right. Raven. Looking for Raven. Where's Raven? All right, we're moving on. Travo, are you here? Hey, there's Raven. Okay. General reading for Raven. We got the Chariot. Things are moving along now. Things are going to be picking up speed. Things are going to be moving along. You are moving forward, moving out, moving away, moving, taking road trips, traveling. Watch for the car, for problems with the car. Maybe you're trying to buy a car. All right. And the Chariot is also about meeting goals on time. Okay, Raven? All right. And Travo, love reading. All right, Travo, I'm going to tell you like I tell everybody else. Your finances, if your finances suck, so is your love life. All right? If your finances suck, so is your love life, because they are financially hand in hand. If you're broke like a joke, you're not going to feel good. If you don't feel good, you're not going to be seen because you don't feel good. I'm going to read the cards anyway, just to prove to you that it always turns out this way, but you will have a financial card before you have a love card or the Two of Cups. Okay? Travo. So if you want a love reading, if your finances suck, your love life is also going to suck. Your finances has to be good and steady. All right? No money, no honey. Amen. JL. Amen. All right, let's see though. Let's see what the cards say. All right. So what I'm looking for, if it's swords, that's just about your mental status. And what I'm looking for, if it's cups, that's just about how you feel. What I'm going to look for is finances or Two of Cups or the Lovers. Okay? The Hierophant, that's about you learning. The Chariot, moving on, doing things. Eight of Wands, good news. Ten of Cups, that's about your happiness. Hangman, we're hanging around looking. Four of Pentacles. Four of Pentacles. Our finances are not good. High Priestess. The Strength card. Temperance. Three of Wands. We are now looking to the future. And then there's the Lovers. I told you. You got to work on those finances first before you have love. It's going to have to be that way. Finances has to be better before you find love. All right? What's the phone on?
It's on the charger.
I know. Tell me what it's on, and then I'll let you have this, because you don't need earbuds with that, but you need to bring up my chat.
Nah, I'm good. I don't want.
You need to take a shower.
I plan to do that.
You look like you, ran a fucking marathon and didn't take a shower for 5 days. Literally, go look in the mirror at your hair. You look like you gave birth to a bunch of demons and then didn't take a shower afterwards. That's what you look like. You look rough, Claire Bear. Okay. Alright, Northern, a general love and romance. Same. Your platform looks epic. Thank you, Mary. I think you're talking to me. Thank you. Yeah, I was on here late at night talking to a bunch of people, and there's a guy named Tom. He got on here and he was like, this looks like shit. This is trash. You look trashy. And I was like, suck my dick, delete. Alright, where's Northern? When does she do a live? What's the schedule? 4 o'clock Central Time until whenever. Sometimes we get out of here at 8:30, but if there's a lot of people in here, I've been staying until late. Suck my balls and weep. That's right. Lick my ass. So... brutal. Sorry, I know. I don't mean to be, but it's like if you're gonna troll me, I'm gonna troll you back. I got thick skin. I don't give a fuck. What are you gonna do? Cry? Alright, Northern, here you are. Alright, Northern, I'm gonna tell you the same. General love and romance. If your finances suck, it ain't coming. Finances. Right there. 8 of Pentacles. What did I just say? Finances first before love. 10 of Cups, being happy. There's your Ace of Pentacles. There's your 10 of Pentacles. I don't see no love, though. There's another Pentacles. I don't see no 2 of Cups. There's a 9 of Pentacles. Where's the 2 of Cups? Where's the Lovers? Where's the 2? There's the 3 of Pentacles. Where's the 2 of Cups? Where's the Lovers? We don't got them yet. We don't got it yet. There, Ace of Cups to the Lovers. There we go. But I am more than halfway through the deck. And if you want to consider the deck as a year, right, then it would be quarterly, right? But I'm going to say I got through more than half of the deck before you got the 2 of Cups or Ace of Cups to the Love. So you literally, the finances have to be good. All right. Charlie Monroe, same I'm going to tell for you. I'm not going to read the cards. I'm just going to tell you the same. Work on your finances. Okay? All right, Jenny Lee. I want to know if my ex is just left has been seeing anyone behind my back. All right, so Jenny Lee needs to know, is the ex a fuckboy? The Empress says yes. He's got a woman. Yep. Shauna, timeline is totally on point. Thank you. Thank you. Where is M. Dahab for timeline reading? M. Dahab. J. Lai. Do you think Jung is the best for shadow work? Oh, Young? Yes. Yeah, if you're going to do shadow work, yes. That person, Jung Young Hung. My dick hung low. Yes, he's the best one. Yeah. I forget what his name is. Young. Yes, he is the best for shadow work. I actually have a video. A saved video in my... you know how you come to the Star and the Lantern and then it has like this spiel about me? I actually have some videos saved in there that will help you guys. And Young shadow work. There's I think 2 videos on how to do shadow work in there. There's also how to get over the shit life syndrome. That's a really good video to watch if you have shit life syndrome. How to do shadow work, what does it mean, how to do it. And there's some other videos in there that I posted that would help you guys out in your life. Yeah, Carl Jung. So, yeah. I do like Carl Jung, yes. Reiki activate. Can I have a moon card? Yes. You can have a moon card. All right. That was quick. Reiki activate. A new start is coming. A new start is coming. And the energy is gaining momentum. I like that. A lot of pinks and purples here on both of these cards. All right, a lot of pinks and purples. So that could be some colors that you're looking at. Pinks and purples. Reiki activate. All right. Shauna, shadow work reading. All right, what you need to work on for shadow work, all right, is going to be being cold. It says you seem unapproachable because you are aloof. Try being more friendly. And we have mental contest. It says strength isn't from winning. Struggles are what defines your strength. Okay? All right. Thank you for hashtagging YouTube, Reiki. All right, M. Dahab, what is coming this week? We have the Ace of Wands. Brand new beginning in something that makes you happy. Shauna, we're not doing charms until I get new charms. Okay? Don't ask for charm reading. I'll let you know when I get new charms.
Guess what?
What, baby?
I'm going with June.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Do you need a drink? You have a cuppy in the fridge.
I'm gonna drink.
Do you need a drink? Claire Bear? Clara? Please get your cup. Please get your brother's sippy cup out of the fridge. And, if it needs a juice, put juice in it, but make sure you don't grab that one with strawberries because he's allergic. Grab one of the blue ones. Yeah, she'll get you some juice, baby. Lucky, what similarities does my future husband resemble compared to a famous actor? I would not know that one. Lucky, I'm not even going to go there. All right. Yeah.
Guess what?
What? Yeah, guess what? You're not supposed to be down here. Riki, activate. May I know what my connection to the harp is? We got lovers here, so it must be. Yep. There's your cuppy, baby.
Where are you going?
All right.
Sit down.
Irene, Wendy, can you pull the financial deck? Okay, I did that one.
Get up here.
Irene, whatever your fingers touch. Yes. Riki, activate. Can I have a shadow reading? Yes. Riki, activate. What you need to work on, Riki, activate, is excuses. It says you have shh. You have so many reasons that it never works out. Find the reasons it can work. So making excuses and having faith. That was hope, but you know how I feel about hope. Having faith. Navigate your shadows with compassion and shh, baby. You gotta be quiet.
Chicken nuggets.
Yeah, chicken nuggies. Hey, tell Papa to make him something to eat.
Papa?
No, not in here. Go out there. I could have done that. Tell him to warm him up some of them chicken strips.
I got Trip. I think it's Trip.
Yes, your name is Trip. All right, having faith. Navigate your shadows with compassion and gentleness. Makes sense.
Trip Orion.
Yeah, Trip's middle name is Orion, guys. For real. I'm not even kidding it. It's Trip Orion Marker.
Trip.
His middle name is Orion.
No. No.
Hey,
Grandpa
it's okay.
says, come on.
You got it?
No.
Okay, hang on.
No.
Okay, hang on. Kelly Cooper, financial deck. Okay. As long as he stays right here, he's fine.
I want to see TV.
Kelly Cooper, financial deck. All right.
Where's Mickey Mouse?
No, baby, I don't want to watch Mickey Mouse.
There's Little Tiger.
Honey, you gave up your phone for Daniel Tiger.
What do you mean?
You know what I mean. On new projects or new job offers, make sure to ask questions. And this is for hang on.
Guess what?
Kelly Cooper.
Kelly Cooper.
Kelly Cooper. Say,
Go Cooper.
no, Kelly Cooper.
Kelly Cooper.
Kelly Cooper.
Kelly Cooper.
Yeah. It is favorable to work for others and yourself at this time. So if you're wanting to entrepreneur, now's the time to do it. Kelly Cooper.
Kelly Cooper.
That's right. Very good.
Kelly Cooper.
Is this only on YouTube or is it also on TikTok? It's only on YouTube, J-Li. It's only YouTube. I used to be on TikTok, but I ended up in TikTok jail. And I don't do TikTok. I ended up there 3 times and then they throttled my views. Hey, you need to move off there because you've offset the leg somehow. Here, move for a minute. Move for a minute. Come here. Don't go over there yet. Hang on, guys. There. Leave it to Trip. Leave it to Trip. Say, leave it to Trip.
No.
Sarah.
All right. Sarah says 88. What does Matt think of Pat? Sarah says 88.
Here, can you see?
Sarah says 88.
Sarah. Hi, girl.
Sarah says 88. Sarah says 88.
A big bottle.
Sarah says 88. Okay, we're moving on. Dr. Ancor.
You big one.
Dr. Ancor. Dr. Ancor. Bueller.
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 Do what?
I
said Bill Nye, the science eye.
Boo. Boo.
Bueller.
That I used to have that button. Bill Nye the Science Guy. Okay. Dr. Ancor, kindly give me a financial reading. All right. Let's get you a financial reading.
A little dog. A big
Woo! It says this situation isn't as bad as you first thought on your finances. And it says downsizing is needed to lessen the burdens at this time. And stay at it. Money will be rolling in and your business will flourish. There you go, Dr. Ancor.
Show me core.
Dr. Ancor.
And core.
Yeah, say Dr.
Doctor.
Ancor.
And core.
There you go.
And
Hattie
core.
for Stargate reading. Hattie, are you here? Hattie, are you here? Hattie
Heidi.
for Stargate.
What's
Lucky, I see you got a Stargate coming up too.
Stargate.
Stargate reading.
Stargate.
Yep, Stargate.
Stargate.
Hattie for Stargate.
Stargate.
All right, Hattie. Let's see where you came from.
Stargate.
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 Hattie, we have the Greys from the constellation Reticulum. All right. There are several species: large black almond eyes, large heads, long arms, gray skin. They are sexless. They are responsible for cloning and genetic manipulation. All right. They are the ones that are responsible for cattle mutilation. They are hive-minded. They are 3 to 6 feet tall. They are fourth density beings, highly intelligent, communicative through mind control and telepathy, very science-driven. So they are from the constellation. Go give that to your sister. Your sister can go get you more.
No.
All right. They are from the constellation Reticulum.
No.
All right. Let's see why you left.
Why?
Let's see why you left. I mean, I could probably see why you left. Cattle mutilations, hive-minded. But I mean, if you were in it at the time, you wouldn't probably mind unless you broke out from that kind of... I mean, because if they're going to manipulate us, they're going to manipulate each other. Yeah, present awareness. There you go. You were aware. You were aware that this was bad news. You were aware, all right, that this wasn't how they wanted it. And yeah, so you got distraction on them so you could leave. There was some kind of distraction going on so you could leave it. All right. Yeah, the warrior. There you go.
The dog is smacked this.
Shh. There you go.
Oh, no.
Whoa.
You.
No, you're not getting under the desk. No.
Little squeak.
That would be a no for you. Okay?
Hey,
No.
look at me.
You don't need under the desk. Trip.
You're a bitch.
Okay.
Little squeak.
Doing.
All right, Hattie for 7-day reading. Hattie, first card out. It's going to be the healer. Heal yourself. Time to heal yourself. You got worry on day 2. I am learning that worry doesn't change the outcome. Amen. You got bouquet on day 3. Pleasantness, gifts, charming, joy, happiness, flattery. Day 4, we have fear in reverse, so we're not being scared anymore.
No.
Day 5, be open.
No.
Day 6, we have movement. Day 7, we have Lily in reverse, okay? So this is about virtuism and peace. I think, I honestly think this is about things not being peaceful.
Almost.
Okay. So being able to get stuff going now. No. Trip. No touch. Okay. So the number 3, the number 1, and the number 9 would be all of the numbers that you should look at for other meanings on your cards, Hattie.
Mom.
All right, where is Lisa? I'm Grandma. Lisa Garrett. Lisa Garrett.
Lisa Gret.
Yes, very good, Trip. Lisa Garrett.
Lisa Gret.
Very good, baby.
This dog is funny.
That was funny.
Don't copy me.
Don't copy me.
All right, Lisa. General reading. All right, we have the Ace of Wands. This is about brand new projects, brand new things that you're trying to do, that you're going to be carrying out, and the Ten of Pentacles. This is about living your best life. If you're worried about finances, the finances is going to grow, get bigger, get better. If you're trying to find like a new job, you will. Ace of Wands is the beginning of something new, and it could be something new financially. If you're trying to entrepreneur, it would be a good time to do it. Okay?
Can't give him home. Skated.
All right.
Violent. Boom.
You scared me.
Ugh.
All right, where's Tim LeJum? Tim LeJum.
Hey, no.
Tim LeJum.
Ugh.
Tim LeJum. Tim LeJum.
Sounds like a demon over here.
Tim LeJum. Yeah, he's down here. Has he ate yet, Pupple? All right, Tim, you got 2 things confused. You got Paint Me a Picture, which is not about you and your lover, but the Brutally Honest deck is about you and your lover. Why you broke up and what happened and what you guys think about each other now. So which one do you want? Can you warm up those little chicken strips?
No, I got crock pot in front of it.
In front of the microwave? Can you not put them in the oven and just warm them up? Or how about the deep fryer? We have food we can deep fry because I don't think he's gonna eat that pineapple meat.
You didn't eat that chicken last night. The cat ate it.
Yeah, well, I mean there's still more in the oven. Don't feed him that though. But there's chicken strips.
Yeah, he had chicken strips and the cats ate it.
No, I'm talking about deep fried chicken strips, not your chicken strips off the smoker, babe. Okay, you want the Brutally Honest deck between you and this person? Okay. Alright. Brutally Honest deck between you, Tim, and your person. Is this person your ex? This is an ex? Alright. Your energy at the time, alright? You had unrealistic expectations. Okay? Her energy at the time, she's actually got the devil upright. So this is about obsessions Could be drug problems or drinking or addictions. That could be sex, food, whatever. All right. All right. Your energy beneath you was about new beginnings, getting what you want. All right. Enjoying things. Shh. And new beginnings. Literally, you got 2 new beginnings and enjoying time with her. She's got lack of emotion. She has some mental problems, abuse of power, and looking for people to take her side. So she basically couldn't do anything without, pointing at you saying, well, look at him. How come he did this and he did that. So everybody was like, aw, poor baby. Okay. All right. The energy between you is, yes, weighing this responsibility out. What she thinks about you now, all right, is that you resisted change, you put your friends first, and that you were always waiting for something or someone that was new, looking at the new thing. What you think about her is she's insecure, she lies, she steals, she cheats, and that she's struggling emotionally. And then what's in between you guys, though, is yeah, literally you guys are not together but watching each other from a distance. All right, hang on, guys, let me help my husband out because I got a field trip. Hang on. Okay, hang on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna put some music on for you guys to jam to. Hey, shh.
Can I talk to
Gosh. Yeah, you can come talk to chat. Or Claire's gonna entertain you.
Gosh.
Claire's gonna entertain you.
Oh my gosh.
Alright. Baby boy, come on. Let's go find
Okay.
you something to drink.
Go follow Grandma.
Come on.
How are you guys? How is everyone? So okay, let me think of something funny to say. Meet more. Meet more. I don't know what to say. I want waffle fries. Mary Hopkins asked, how am I doing? I'm doing fine, thank you. Just a little depression. Not like depressed, but just my ADHD has been more expressive. So I've been more just ADHD's been exploding all day, so been acting like a dog practically. So I gave this ghost to my grandma. I gave this to her. Oh, I want to show you guys one of my favorite characters. Hold on. I'm gonna show you guys something. Hold on. Let me pull it up. Doing good, Claire Bear. How about yourself? I've been, like I said. Okay. I've also been sleep deprived. I can't sleep well. So that's why I'm just sounding tired. So, I'll show you guys. I'm pulling it up. Sebastian from Pressure. It's one of my favorite Roblox games. Yeah. I'm in England? You're British! British! I'm sorry, I had to say that. I was trying to be funny. Yes. Smash. Alright, as I was saying. Queen. Would I like. What now? We'll pass. What's up? Not much. I keep wiggling the camera. I'm so sorry about that. My phone, or my head just went bam. I have the game. Guess what? Chicken butt. But his name is the guy I showed you guys earlier. His name is Sebastian from Pressure. It's from Roblox. Sebastian, yes, lucky. That's how you spell his name, Sebastian. So, chat. I don't know what to say. From Roblox Pressure. What? Sebastian. Am I okay? I'm sorry. My ADHD is expressive and I'm trying not to be just, you know. Pull a card, Claire. I don't know. Let me think of a question. Will I be famous in the future? I have no idea. I don't know, guys. I don't know how to. I haven't got my Gravity Falls cards, but when they do come, maybe when like Grandma's doing the break stuff, we can do like some questions and we can use my Gravity Falls cards probably. Grandma's back. Bye everyone. Have 8 ball. I'm out.
Out like out. Hello. Thank you guys. Cover your mouth. Rudeness. All right. Riki, activate. Was the lady down by the lake Pleiadian? The Six of Swords says yes. Okay, shh. Shh.
Alright.
Gotta be quiet. Taylor W, does Miles want to reconcile with me? Taylor W, are you here? Delightful child. She's a sweetheart. Yes. Lucky, are you leaving? Or are you talking to Claire Bear?
W.
W? Where's a W?
W.
Where's a W?
J.
Where's a J? Are you looking at the chat?
L.
L. Uh-huh.
O.
P. Q, U, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. Don't be quiet.
O.
Taylor W. That's where.
W.
Yeah, Taylor W. That's why.
That's
they say
why.
a W. Shh, baby.
That's Z.
That is not a Z.
A J.
Talking to Clara? Okay.
A J.
Why was the Pleiadian lady at the lake? Was it for you?
A E.
The tower's light says no. Not for you.
A E.
Other agendas.
A E.
Okay.
A E.
Taylor W.
W.
Kickin'
W.
Chicken says hi. Hello, Kickin' Chicken.
Chicken from
Tigger ball.
the Smiley
Kickin' Chicken. Kickin'.
Chicken from the Smiley Critters.
From the Smiley Critters.
It is!
It's profile pictures as well. That is awesome. I love the Smiling Critters. Dog Day is my favorite.
Chicken.
The fuck?
Chicken.
Oh.
This
Yes.
dog. That's
Chicken.
Shay.
Shh.
That's
Chicken.
Shay.
Chicken. Yes, baby, chicken.
Why say chicken?
All right. Charlie Monroe. Moving forward, is the real reason Mel, his family visit his new apartment is because he had a female roommate staying with him? Is the real reason Mel didn't want his family visiting his new apartment? Where is Kicking Chicken says, "Aw, she loves Kicking Chicken."
Or.
Moving forward.
Or.
Moving forward. Are you here?
Or.
Moving forward.
I think we.
Charlie Monroe, your paint me picture's coming up. It's after moving forward. I need moving forward. Moving forward. Charlie Monroe, your paint me picture's coming up. I need moving forward though. First. My family likes the Roblox games. Mine does too. Lucky. Yep. Mine does too. Mine plays a Roblox.
I played Dandy's World.
Guess
And
what?
Dandy's World.
Yeah.
Okay, moving forward. Is the real reason Mel didn't want his family to visit his new apartment is because the female roommate was staying with him? Yes, that is correct.
That's
All right.
crap.
Charlie Monroe, paint you picture. First card out is the future. We're focused on the future. Okay. Second card after that is going to be your conviction. So this is about you really being serious about your future and what needs to be done. All right. Yeah, we got about skills and work. But we are denying something. We're not looking at something. Follow your heart. Yeah. I don't think we're worried. I don't think we're going to be looking at things that no longer serve us. All right. No things that no longer are in our best interest. I think you're going to be denying people access to you because you're going to be so future focused. And if people can't get on board with you, then they're not doing anything with you, period. Right?
Guess what?
Charlie Monroe.
Guess what?
Manu Camel, is this a collective reading? No.
Money.
This is individual. Northern.
Money.
Shh, baby.
Money. Money.
What is the gossip behind me today at work?
Money.
5 of Cups. You're not happy with something.
Money. Money. Money.
Okay. No. Shut that off. That's the heat, baby. Hey, no. 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 Shut it off. No. All right, moving forward. What's coming towards me? What's coming towards you is the Hermit. Some deep diving into your soul. Deep diving into your own soul. All right. Mary Hopkins, a shadow work reading. All right, Mary Hopkins. What you need to work on, Mary Hopkins, is your arrogance. It says, not seeing flaws hinders growth. Know your limits and learn and improve. And we have getting hurt. It says, all love comes with the risk of losing it. Don't be afraid to floss. Take a chance. Question mark? Okay. Tina, a general reading if you're still taking questions. Yes, I'm still taking questions. All right, we have the 7 of Pentacles. Weighing your options when it comes to finances, and the Magician. Well, the Magician has that Ace of Pentacles right in their hand, which would be the 8 of Pentacles. So if this is about you wanting to entrepreneur, change jobs, do something career-wise, show your talents, put your gifts out there, showcase your gifts, it's the time to do it. Moving forward. All right, Tuba B. Tuba B. Tuba B. Looking for Tuba B. Hello, mermaid. Hello, empathetic veteran. Hello. Hello, Rachel. Hello, mermaid. I am looking for Tuba B.
Funny.
Tuba B.
What's so funny?
What's so funny? You're funny.
You're funny.
You're funny.
You're funny.
You're funny. Tuba B.
You're funny.
You're funny.
You're funny.
Mary Hopkins, did we just do your shadow work?
Mary.
Mary Hopkins, yes.
Mary.
I know I got 2 Marys in here. Somebody just asked me for shadow work. Mary Hopkins, did we just do your shadow work? Did you ask twice?
No.
Because you know how I am about spamming.
No.
Or am I just
Why?
time jumping into the chat?
Why?
Oh, I bet I'm just time. I bet. Hang on.
Why?
I missed you guys. Life is shitty
Yeah.
right now, but I'm about to take that leap. Being here has helped heal my soul.
Well,
Oh, okay. You asked too? Did I do it, Jaylee?
Guess what?
Okay. I'm probably getting confused on your guys' names because I know I have 2 Marys in here. I got a Mary Hopkins and I thought I had another Mary in here.
Mary.
Mary. Say Mary Hopkins.
Mary Huggins.
Mary Hopkins.
Mary Huggins.
Memmy Humpkins.
Mary Huggins.
Memmy Humpkins.
Mary Huggins.
Oh, you kill me, kid. All right.
Give me Mary Huggins.
Mary Hopkins.
Mary Huggins.
Mary. Say Mary.
Mary
Uh-huh. Hopkins.
Huggins.
Hunkins. Ah,
Mary.
Mary Hopkins.
Mary Huggins.
Hunkins. Well, I mean, she is a hunk.
Mary Huggins.
Yes. Mary Hunkins. All right, Mary Hunkins, you got a new name. Moving forward, what to look forward to on my birthday this year? If you're gonna have a party, it looks like it's gonna be a pretty good one. You got the 10 of Cups to the Star. So if you're having a party on your birthday, moving forward, it looks to be like a special occasion. Okay. Looks like it's going to be a special occasion. Looks like it's going to be pretty fun. Okay.
Mary.
Mary, that's right. Yeah.
Mary Huggins.
Mary Hunkins, yep. Okay. I'm getting my next one. One moment.
2 towers. 2 teal.
20. Okay, I'm looking for my next question. Hang on.
1 sound.
Reiki activate. Can I have a message from
1
Joan
0.
Rivers?
1
I don't
0.
have
1 0.
I know that there's cards from
1
actors and actresses that have passed away, but I mean, I don't have that.
1 0.
So if you just want something that's crossed over at Reiki activate, we'll just get you that.
Presto.
Okay, shh.
Presto.
Yeah, see, this isn't gonna make any sense. So we got stop rushing, take the time you need. All right. Yeah, I would say probably from actors and actresses. I need to pass on that. I did loved ones. I didn't do. All right. All right, Julia Gampino, are you here? Julia Gampino. Julia Gampino. Hi.
Die.
Oh, okay. I thought you had a deck. No, it's okay. Reiki activate. I know that there is one out there. From stars, from passed over stars. There's a reader that used to use it because she would come up with people I didn't like, and I was like, who cares? But then she come up with a Prince one, and I'm like, yeah, I'll take that. All right, Julia Gampino for a general. We have the 9 of Wands to the 7 of Swords. The 7 of Swords is just about, don't tell anybody your plans. Whatever you're working hard on, don't announce it. You don't need to give away the farm, okay? Whatever you're working on, keep it to yourself for now, okay? Evelyn Butry. Evelyn Butry. Evelyn Butry. Evelyn Butry? You're welcome, Julia. Evelyn Butry, please. Evelyn Butry. No. All right. Good night, Mary. Much love to you.
Good night.
Say good night, Mary Hopkins.
Good night. Good night. I'm very hungry.
Good night, Mary Hunkins.
Good morning, Hunkins.
Good morning, Hunkins.
Good night, Hunkins.
Good night, Hunkins. That's Mary Hopkins.
Roger.
All right.
Good
Charlie-
morning, Hunkins.
No, not good morning. She's leaving. Good night.
Good night, Hunkins.
Good night, Hunkins. Okay. Charlie Monroe, did Maria listen to our song on the 23rd? She said she was going to. 3 Cups says yes, she did. Yep. Shauna Taylor, can I get an angel card? Yes. Shauna.
Guess what? Guess what?
No, we're not guessing nothing. Shh.
Guess what?
No. Shauna Taylor for a angel card.
Yes.
All right, Shauna Taylor.
Oh no.
Angel card for Shauna, please. Angel card for Shauna.
I don't want being in love.
All right, Shauna. I'm going to let you
Shauna.
screenshot that. Shauna.
Shona.
Yeah. Shauna, screenshot this, please. This is your angel card. Visualize success.
Card.
Shh. Shh.
Card.
Yes, a card. All right, EB Tarot.
We got
EB Tarot.
Tarot.
EB Tarot.
B tarot.
Yep. EB Tarot.
B tarot.
Yeah. EB Tarot.
B
EB Tarot.
B travel. B travel. I shall travel. B got trouble.
No, not yet, Lucky. Hang on.
Travel. We got trouble.
I'm looking for EB Tarot.
We got trouble.
And then, Lucky, you're actually after EB Tarot. Lucky. It's actually the next
Tarot.
question.
Tarot.
All right, let's see what Stargate reading. All right.
Okay. Turtle.
Lucky.
Turtle.
Say Lucky.
Lucky.
Lucky. Stargate.
Like Stargate.
Stargate. There you go.
Stargate. Stargate.
Stargate.
Stargate.
Say Stargate for Lucky.
Say Stargate.
For Lucky. For Lucky.
For Lucky.
There you go.
For Lucky.
Yep, for Lucky.
For
All right.
Lucky.
Stargate for Lucky.
For Lucky.
Uh-oh. We got reptilians, but remember not all reptilians were bad, okay? So this is about pre-Sumerian, okay? They run most of the countries. They're from the fuck. Mesopotamia. All right.
Fuck you, name.
um, they are shape-shifting lizards. They are from the Archons, actually. Okay, Archons. The Archons could have been reptilian. They are evil. They enslaved humans. Some of them. Large eyes, large brains, superior intelligence. They could live underground currently. Responsible for the fall of Lumeria. They did breed with humans for earthly conquest. Okay. Now, why did you leave it? Why did you leave the reptilian race? Yeah, firepower. This is just about taking your power into your own hands. No longer being a slave to them. Okay, no longer being a slave. Alright, and... yeah, partnership. Looking for partnership. Wasn't looking for... looking for a partnership. Wasn't looking for to be run. Yeah, so... yeah, creative fire. You got firepower and creative fire. So I think you just got out of there because you were tired of being in the wrong partnership. Honestly. All right. So that's what I think. Just tired of being a slave. Tired of all the negativity. Lucky. All right, where's Samina? Samina.
Samina.
Yep. Samina.
Samina.
Hello, Dolores. Hello. Where's Samina? That's pretty much correct. Okay. Samina.
Samina.
Yep. Say, where's Samina?
Samina.
Say, where are you? Say, Samina, where are you?
There he is.
No, I don't see her. Okay, we're going on.
Zebra, zebra. Where are you?
I love you too, Dr. Ancor.
Zebra, zebra.
Okay.
Zebra, zebra. Where are you?
Reiki activate. Is the light language bringing me closer to working with the Pleiadians? Yes, it definitely is.
There he
Yep.
is.
M. Dahab, what is coming between me and M? Money. Jessica Garcia, can I get a general reading? Jessica Garcia.
Trap. Where are you?
Your trip.
Where are you?
Where are you?
I'm good.
You are good. Even though you're a brat sometimes.
There
Hello,
he
Jessica.
is. There he is.
Say Jessica.
Jessica.
There you go. Say Jessica, where are you?
Jessica. Where are you?
All right.
There he is.
There she is. Yep, there she is. Can I get a general reading? Yeah, Jessica, we got the Ten of Swords. That's a friend of me. You need to get away from this friend of me. Quick. Six of Swords says get away from it. Especially if you're looking for your happiness. Yeah, you honestly look like you got somebody who likes to hold you back and block your progress. Jessica Garcia.
Oh, you Garcia.
Easy Besito, will my son pass his...
Sita.
Easy Besita.
Sita.
Easy Besita.
Easy.
Say easy Basita.
Sita.
No, say easy. Say easy.
Easy.
Ba.
Ba.
Sita.
Sita.
Easy Basita.
Easy. Ba.
Sita.
Easy.
Basita.
Easy.
Basita. He'll get it.
Ba.
Will my son pass his exams?
Sita.
Yeah, easy Basita. I think so. I think so. Hon.
I don't think so.
Empress, it can't be stopped. You don't think so? What?
I don't think so.
Well, I think so. Are you gonna be a tarot card reader?
I don't think so.
Okay. Empress, will both of my ideas be successful? The magician says yes. You have enough moderators? Yes, I do.
Yes, I do. Octopus. Octopus.
Okay.
Octopus.
Octopus? There's no octopus around here. Quit! You're squishing the table. Quit doing that.
Octopus. Octopus.
What electronic game was in the background before? Oh, that was Trip's train or ladybug or
Train.
car. It had those. Yeah, I got those from Temu.
Train
Yeah, your train
or
or your ladybug
car.
or your car. Mm-hmm.
Train.
Yes, your train, baby.
Ladybug. Ladybug.
Yeah, your ladybug. Lucky will pass that along to my kin. Okay, you guys must be talking to Clara right here. Hang on. Roblox. Yes. You guys are talking to Clara. All right, Reiki activate. Will Brandon J. Roofing fix my mom's roof? The Six of Pentacles says yes.
Swing.
Okay. Easy Basita, how does my partner feel about me? Ask him. The Emperor.
Swing.
Ask him.
Swing.
Yes. Shh.
Swing.
Seven of Swords says.
Swing. Swing.
No, you don't want to know what the Seven of Swords says. Easy Basita.
Swing.
But he's not happy. Regardless.
Happy.
He's not happy.
Happy. Happy.
Jaylee, are you here? Jaylee? Jaylee? Jaylee. Are you still here, Jaylee? If you have time, can I have a shadow work reading? Jaylee, are you still here for your shadow work?
Joey.
Jaylee.
Jerry.
Is it Jaylee?
Jerry.
Yeah. How do you say your name? Julie, Jaylee,
Joey. Joey.
JL.
Joey.
Shadow work.
Joey.
EB Tarot, I called you out, but you didn't answer.
ABC.
All right, we have playing games.
ABC.
Jaylee, Jelly Roll,
Nothing.
JL. We have playing games. Shh. For your shadow work. It says you don't need to play games to keep the right one interested in you. All right. And then you have relentless craving. Constant craving. It's always been. Okay. We have addiction is a prison disguised as freedom. There you go. So that can even be addiction to chocolate, right? Addiction to smoking.
Okay.
Something like that. Jaylee. Jaylee.
Joey.
How do you say your name? Is it J Lee or is it J Lai? Or do you want to be called JL? How do you want me to say your name? Jay? Or just call you Jay?
Ow.
Is it J Lai or J Lee? J Lai? Is that right? Like I lied to you? Jelly? You want me to say jelly? I can call you jelly. All right, from now on, you're forever jelly. You're the jelly to my peanut butter. Jelly. You're the jelly to my peanut butter.
Joey. Joey.
Jelly. Uh-huh.
Sounds wrong to me.
Joey.
She's a jelly to my peanut butter.
Joey.
Okay. Riki, activate. May I have a message from my late grandma? Yes.
This door.
All right. So grandma says the smaller your world, the bigger the problems. Expand your mind and the rest will follow. Life is definitely what you make it and only you can fix it. Riki, activate. Shauna Taylor, will I be leaving Hawaii in the next year? Nine of Swords says no on that.
Gerald, what did I say about
Shh.
thinking
Now don't do that to that cat. You better not be mean to that cat, Virgo.
I'll be good.
Virgos are mean to animals. I don't care who says what. I don't know of a Virgo who doesn't kind of abuse an animal. Put that cat down.
Getting cat.
Hey.
Getting cat. Getting cat.
I'm sorry.
Getting cat.
All right.
Getting cat.
Yeah, kitty cat. Easy Besita, what's Mamaud's current thoughts of me? Eight of Swords, confused. Shauna Taylor, will I be by myself? Ten of Swords says no.
Guess what?
Ten of Swords says no.
No.
Okay. Mermaid. Mermaid the Harmonist. Mermaid, are you here? And they are. I know. I know a lot of Virgo men, a lot of Virgo boys, and they're the worst when it comes to animals and abuse.
I'm not hurting them. I'm just playing with her and said I was just being funny.
You were pulling the cat's ears back to make it go Chinese. That's mean. Mermaid. General reading. You got the Two of Swords, the Chariot. Yes, you are moving forward. Yeah, right? Yes, you are going to meet goals. All right? As long as you don't squirrel your brain out. Okay? As long as you don't squirrel your brain out. Stay focused, Mermaid. Okay? All right. Empathetic veteran, are you here? So mean, Penny. I don't know about women, but she hates pets. My mom did too. My mom would not let me have a pet.
Don't pet the dog?
Yeah.
No. No, why not?
All right. Empathetic veteran, a general reading for you. Ace of Cups. This is about you being happy on all senses. And the Six of Swords. We are moving on to better and calmer times. All right. Empathetic veteran. We are moving on to happy days. Thursday, Friday, happy day. Saturday, Sunday, happy days. Happy days. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know the lyrics, but that song came in for you. Empathetic veteran. Sir, you can't copy me. I'm loud enough. I love you.
Loud.
You are loud, but I love you.
You're loud.
Say meet more.
Me or.
Okay.
I said meet more.
Me more. Me more. Me
What
more.
happened here?
Me.
This man right here, this kid. Riki, activate. I do feel like we time jumped, Wendy. Maybe it's the upcoming holiday throwing us off. Could be. Jelly, I haven't gotten a reading, but I asked not too long ago. I don't want to jump the line. Jelly, are you all caught up, honey, or did I miss something for you? Shauna Taylor, how long will John and I be together? Shauna Taylor. Ooh, what the fuck? I think until September. Shauna Taylor. September. Lisa Garrett, is my relationship with someone else? Five of Pentacles says no. Not at this time. You may be having to be alone and do some work. You guys remember, if you're coming from a place of lack, if you're coming from a place of confusion, if you're coming from a place of not believing in yourself, that's the kind of people you're going to attract into your life. All right? You have to be confident. You have to love yourself. You can't give from an empty cup, right? You have to believe in yourself. All right? You have to say, I can, I do, I will, I trust, and I am. You can't be saying I'm broke and I can't afford that. If you say I'm broke and I can't afford that, the universe is going to match that vibration. Never say those two things. I'm broke and I can't afford it. Never, ever, ever. Because the universe is going to be like, oh, okay. Well, then here's some more shit to be broke about. Here, let me take that money from you. Here, let me give you some more people that are broke, just like you. Because that's what you're attracting. I am, I can, I will, I trust, and I do. Okay? Those are the 5 things that you need to say. Always. To yourself. Always. Another thing I always tell my people, forward thinking, forward movement. Forward thinking, forward movement. There is no past in the future. Keep going forward. All right? Keep going forward. All right. Mermaid, advice from Spirit Team. All right, Mermaid. Get ready to screenshot. I'm not going to read this. Mermaid, screenshot.
Trip.
All right.
Are you gonna play with her?
That was for Mermaid.
Car, you can play with her because she's still excited.
All right.
No, not like that.
Lucky, did we do your Stargate?
No.
Lucky. Dolores, will my son's funeral go well? Yeah, your son's funeral is going to go well, hon. Yes. No hiccups there. Okay? No hiccups there. If somebody comes at you the wrong way, you're going to have people to help you out, back you up. Okay? You're going to be just fine, Dolores. Yes, so sorry for your loss, honey. Let me see if your son, Jalen, you got a message for Dolores? Jalen, do you have a message for Dolores, please? I'm proud of you, Mom. Keep going. And I'm doing fine. It's beautiful here. All right. I'm doing fine. It's beautiful here. All right. And I know you're in pain, but you need to keep going. Keep moving. Get moving. I know you're in pain, but you need to get moving. Okay? And one more, he says, I love you always. Dolores. All right? Hey, you better be careful with him, and if he gets hurt, you two are going to get your asses busted. And I'll have Grandpa bust your ass.
I'm done playing.
Do not hurt him. I don't care if you guys play on my bed, but we don't need to play Fly Kitty off the bed with Trip.
Where did you get Fly Kitty?
All right, Lucky, did you already, Lucky, where's Lucky at? I don't know if Lucky got her Stargate. I think she did, though.
Stop screaming.
All right, Debbie for a general reading. Debbie for a general reading. Debbie for a general reading. Hey, Debbie. How are you doing, babe? All right, your general reading, Debbie, is the Empress. Are they done?
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, I would cut him in half with a fork so he can stab him. Yeah, 4's good. And cut him in half. Put some ketchup on his plate. You want to go take some butt bites? Papa's got butt bites for you.
I got bite.
Yeah, Papa's got butt bites.
Bye.
Yeah, you're not going to leave my side, are you?
Bye.
Yes. Papa's got butt bites.
I go bye.
I don't have no butt bites, but you're probably not going to leave my side. Are you a grandma's boy?
I got bite.
Yeah, Papa's got your butt bites.
I'm
You need to go see Papa.
no.
That's right. Okay. Debbie, general reading. We have the Empress. This is about living your best life, making shit happen. And the Ace of Pentacles. This is a lucky time for you. All right, Debbie. I would be going to play the slots, buying the lottery tickets, and playing bingo.
Do I see my love?
Okay? That's what I would be doing.
Do I see my love?
Baby, you know, every time I try to get you to sit on my lap, you say no. I'm not sitting on your lap. I'll squish you.
I'll squish you.
Do you want it on my lap?
Get me icon now.
Do you want it on my lap?
No.
Well, come here.
No.
All right, that's what I thought. All right, Shauna, how many times have I been on Earth? 4. 4. All right, Shauna Taylor, Chinese stick. All right. Shauna Taylor, these are loud. These are very loud. So either turn down your volume until a stick falls out or put your thumb over the speaker. These are very loud. These are called the Chinese sticks.
Very loud. Very loud.
Yes, very loud. These are old.
I pick a bottle.
Yeah, it's loud. You have number 12.
12. Damn.
Number 12. All right.
12.
12. Number 12.
12.
All right,
Wow.
your fortune is.
12.
Hey, Papa wants you.
12.
Papa wants you.
Trip. Come get bite bites.
Like a baby.
Come get bite bites.
Let's go.
Come on, get your cup.
No.
Okay, come on. Come
Go
on,
get your butt bites, baby.
No.
Come get bite bites.
Clara,
No.
come and entertain. Hang on, guys.
Okay. I'll be
I
back.
need you to read number 12 to.
What?
Shh.
I want to read.
Yes,
My brain.
to Shauna Taylor. Read number 12 to Shauna Taylor.
No.
Let's go. Come on, let's go get some butt bites.
No.
Come on, baby.
No.
Okay,
boy.
people, I'll read number 12. Brief. I cannot read.
Come on.
Trip, come on.
This writing is hard to see.
Chip, let's go get some butt bites.
Brief period of misfortune at the moment, but it will turn around soon. You will have money for 1T/16 luxury. Save some money. Tarots will have problems. I can't read. I'm sorry. I suck at reading. Anyway, Dandy's World. Yay. Sorry, I cannot see. But I am Eggston. This is just Eggston. And she's back anyway. I read number 12, but I probably read it wrong.
All right, I'll reread it. It's okay. Okay, number 12 says, brief period of misfortune at the moment, but it will turn around soon. You will have money for the luxuries, but save some money. Travel will have problems. Okay? There you go. Thank you, Brian Oliver. Who was the weird guy who tried to get my name and work ID from me earlier? I would not know. Brian, I would not know. Hang on. Let me see if I can figure this out. Honestly, I think this is another band. Brian Oliver. I think this is another band member from another band. The weird guy here, Brian. I think this is another band. They may be wanting to hit you up or ask if you want to come play with them, or maybe they just want to do like a collaboration or something. Brian. So, all right. Guys, I need to get off here and go help with the grandson.
I will entertain. Let me do your job.
No. I mean, I'm not coming back, honey. I'm not coming back.
Can I at least show them some characters before we get off?
So, you guys may have to hit me up. All right. You guys may have to hit me up tomorrow at 4. So, if I didn't get your questions, write them down. Okay? Hit me up tomorrow at 4. I'm going to let Clara show you guys some cartoon characters, so if you can stick around, that's fine. All right, but I need to go help with grandson because he doesn't like to be anywhere without grandma. So I love you guys. I'm going to let Clara show you some characters. You guys can stick around or not. Write your questions down. Catch me tomorrow at 4. Okay, catch me tomorrow at 4. All right, Clara, go ahead. Clara, when you're done, you hit this X
Yeah,
right here
I
to
know.
end it.
I know.
Okay.
So I'm gonna show you the new
I love you
Easter.
guys.
Yeah, she loves you guys. So I'm gonna show you guys the new Easter tunes. This one, her name is Bassie. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, here's another new one. This is an Easter update, by the way. So I have all of these. This is Coco. I got them all because I'm a pro player, so I have pretty much every one of them except Dandy and Flutter. I just don't like Flutter personally, guys. Let's see. I know I showed you guys him earlier, but Eggston again for those who didn't see it probably. Yeah, this is Eggston. Sorry, my throat's a little. And then this is one of like the new characters that like actually came out like 3 days ago. Her name is Bolt, and she's like one of those like Paris actor thingies. This is Bolt. I have no idea what she is, but I think she's Icor, you know, like that little Icor stuff down there. But yeah, that is that. So, I'll show you. Why not show you more characters? I'm gonna show you the mains. Basti, I already showed you her. Ooh, he's one of my favorites. Hold on, guys. Astro. It's Astro. I'm sorry, I'm shaking the shit out of the camera. But yeah, this is Astro. I'm happy I have Astro. Sprout. Why was I about to say Cosmo? I meant Sprout. Hold on. I think he's cute. I love Sprout. He's my favorite. Like, look at him. He's a strawberry, by the way. Oh, someone like Coco. Probably because they're brown. This was from the Christmas event, which I know that was like 6 months ago. Babette. Her name is Babette. She's an ornament. She's another main. I'm just trying to get you guys get a good look at her. Ignore the twisted Bassie in the background. I want to show you one of my favorite girls in the game. My name is Shelly, cause I'm a shell. Yeah, Shelly. Shelly the shell. Let's see. V. This is. She actually just got a new animation, and it is sick. Like, look at the way she walks. All the pretty girls. Ignore that I just crashed into that, but I think it's better with that background. But yeah, this is V's new animation, and I kind of like it, but I miss the old one. I'm just gonna go with the regular characters now. I'll show you starter tunes. Dude. Okay. There. Boxton. This is Boxton. He's a music box. The other starter. I'm sorry, I'm just like just not speaking well. It's Poppy, which I'm sure most of you like her probably because she's got a big fat bow. I play Roblox all the time. Also, I played this game for so long, there used to be a thing called Free Dandy, so guess you'll never believe who I have. I am Dandy now. Yeah, I have Dandy, guys. I know that's surprising, but I have Dandy. Ooh. And I'm sure most of you guys probably like Finn. He's a fisher, like, he likes telling fish facts. Ah, Finn. Trying not to keep it too close to the camera. We still have only 16 people. That's fine. Oh, sorry, MZ. You're kind of late. I'm just showing off tunes right now. I'm sorry. You're late, bud. Okay. Tegan the Teacup. Which I'm sure most of you women, if you guys are in here, like her because she's fancy. Ignore that goob just appeared in the background. She is my favorite. I love her. I think she's cute. Her name is Gigi. Her name is Gigi. Yeah. I'm sure the people that just joined, because I think earlier was at 16, now it's 20. I'm sorry, people who just came in, but you're late. My grandma is busy right now, and right now I'm allowed to show off my tunes, so I have literally every one of them, even Dandy, because of the old free starter Dandy thing. Louie. I have Louie. I like Louie. Shrimpo. Ignore. Hold on. I'm trying to get. Okay. Prepare to see the cutest face you've ever seen. I hate everything. That's what Shrimpo always says. But yeah, this is Shrimpo. I used to have a crush on him. I can't believe I just admitted that. I forgot to show off one of the mains. I'm sorry, I haven't showed you Pebble. Wait, hold on, watch. Do you like me spin? Wait for it. Do you like my spin? There it is. Brightney. This is Brightney. Yeah. How many? There's only 10 people now. I like Tisha. Tisha is me. She's literally maiden. Virgo. Me. That is me, guys. Ooh. Get ready for whoever likes Ghostbusters, because we got Connie in the house. Yeah, we got Connie. 7? Damn, we're losing people. I guess no one likes this name. Anyway. Cosmo. It's Cosmo. It is a boy. Don't think it's a girl, people. Still. Okay, people. Get ready for the gayest boy you have ever seen that does look like a girl. He's a boy, by the way, so he's just gay. I admit it. Glisten is gay. So, yeah. I'm Oh, I forgot to show you another. This is probably the last two tunes, but this is Flutter's brother, who I will show you. Flutter is. This is Flight. He can't fly, but Flutter can. But yeah, that's Flight. Why not show you some Twisted now? Because I'm tired of showing you regular tunes. Twisteds, they're kind of scary. Wait, hold on, guys. Which one do you want to see first? One of you. The first one I see. Do you guys want to see Twisted Yada or regular Yada right now? That's my question for some of you. Whoever says it first. Someone call it first. Call it fast, man. Call it fast, man. I'm waiting. My name's Amanda. Whoever calls it first. Someone call it. Okay, I'm just gonna show you regular if you don't do it in 3, 2, 1, and you guys are out of luck. Okay, as I was saying, so we're gonna show you regular Yada first. She's cute because I like her colors. Yes, she does look pansexual because I think she is. Wow, we're really on for 5 hours, guys. This is probably the last thing I'm gonna show you guys. I'm serious this time, don't worry, no joke. Because I want to get out of here so I can watch, or not watch, play Pressure so I can see Sebastian. Twisted Yada. So this black stuff on her, it's technically just Toon's blood, or known as Ichor. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I think we're done. Bye. Yeah, bye.